Hello, everyone. Welcome to C Block. Oh, sorry. Welcome to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt. Thank you so much for letting me know. I feel like a damn fool now. That's only 15 minutes of audio that I've been talking over. For no real reason. I missed a step of my checks, didn't I? Well, I feel like a damn fool now. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you letting me know that I'd missed that very critical step of the stream. Boy, do I look forward to figuring out how I'm going to fix this one on YouTube. What the shirt, Steve? Okay, today is a very important shirt. Today's shirt is, Welcome to Meow to Space. So, it's a cat flying through space. Can't quite see the welcome to part there, but there you go. Welcome to Meow to Space, and the cat's just having the best time. Or is it visit? No, it's visit Meow to Space. Messed up my own shirt, but I absolutely adore it. That cat's just having the best time. Okay. Shake it off. You gotta shake it off. So anyway, as I was just saying, oh wait, there's like 49 uranium there. I know, right? I don't have a bloody clue what I'm wearing. All I can tell you is I love this shirt. I don't know what's on it. And this is actually not enough room to... Exactly. I've been listening to that song way too much lately, so... Anyway. So anyway, what I've been talking about the last while that no one's heard is I've improved Holmium. I've made some great jokes that'll never be heard again. And also the space station had a meteorite crash directly into one of the power lines. Which the good news is it's kind of working again. Oh, I guess because I shipped up the power lines. The plasma generator is a little bit more of a problem. But besides that, yeah, they weren't great jokes. You know they weren't. Everyone knows they were not great jokes. So we're going to ship some things up into space. And at some point we'll ship ourselves up into space. But today a lot of what we're going to be doing is just getting the... I built a cargo wagon that's just sitting there on the ground. You'd think they'd be bigger, but they're really not. Just a little cute cargo wagon. Alright, so somehow we've got to get uranium into here, and I think, rather than what I was trying to do just then, we'll get... Ah! That was way too close. And then hopefully, if we can put a station into here, because I just want to get the uranium out of here, and that'll actually work there. That's good. So, and we are getting to the point, closer and closer, where we really need to start thinking about how we're going to make blue belts, because quite frankly, I need them. Because blue belts would give us just an extra level of good times. And you know you want an extra level of good times. Like, I don't even need to tell you that. You know. When you think of good times, you think blue belts. I know I do anyway. Okay. So because it's uranium, we're not going to get a lot of uranium at any time. It's going to come in occasionally. And then we can just, I don't know, push it off the real world. Make sure that they are going the right way, because I always get this wrong. And yeah, that'll work. Can I have my accumulators back, please? Thanks. It's just a test. It sounds like a meteorite coming. Oh, there it is. Wow, 4 meteorites. A lot of meteorites today. Meanwhile, things are being shot into space with reckless abandon. Probably fuel. You know, what else would you fire into space, right? Just fuel all day, every day. So the plan here is to Now bring this uranium into the station, well not the station, but into here, and that way we can use it. These probably wouldn't go too amiss by having a beacon speeding them up, or even better productivity modules. You know what? We're on a bit of a beaconing spree right now. Let's put some beacons in here. Like they always say, if you have bacon, go on a baconing spree. No one says that. In fact, if we did it slightly differently, we could get damn near everything in one beacon place. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we'll go efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. One more, why not? Don't think I actually did one more. But that'll get through the uranium a bit faster now, and that's just good. That's just good logic. They are using about 270 kilowatts each, but that's okay. We've got plenty of power and plenty of opportunity for more should we require it very soon. This is going to be called... We don't care about the color. There we go. Uranium drop. And then we're going to put a train down. Go, train. And we'll put some fuel in it. Fuel that I don't care about. And then it needs to go to a station which is oddly called Beanie, I believe. For no real reason other than I never actually renamed it. So we're going to go to Beanie. We'll rename it on the way. And that's going to be called... I'm not typing uranium again. Uranium pick. And the system's smart enough to know that they've changed its name. Heck yes. Always love to see it when the system's smart enough for that. So that's going to fill up that train with uranium that I've been storing for quite some time. Like a lot of uranium's in there. I think it's going to take quite a while to actually empty that uranium, but hopefully it'll help. Now, another thing I was thinking about is I don't know if we're actually getting through my core fragments fast enough anymore. I was for a while, but now we're getting so many core fragments in from space, it's not going great anymore. So what we could do is take 2 of these efficiency modules out and replace them with speed modules. But then, of course, we're going to run into a new problem, which is, what about all the extra stuff that's going to be made by doing this? Because it takes their their speed from 0.4 to 1.2. So doing that, I've increased the speed of this by 3 times. Now, it's great that it's going to be spitting them out faster, but the negative side is I don't think it's actually got the capacity to deal with this. And that's only on, what, this side? It's only on this side. You know what? I'm going to do it on both sides. Let's try to keep it even. And then we're going to play some beaconing, not beaconing games, some games to try and make things work a little bit more efficiently. But that line is full. No one's got any questions about that line. So what we want to do is possibly... This is maybe when I should actually be grabbing blue blue belts and improving things. Rather than doing that, I could not do that and just have a good day. Nice. That's how you do it. Wait, what? How did I mess that up twice? That requires a special talent. There we go. So that's going to fill up that line. And generally the plan is we're going to have... I want this line to be as full of just stuff as possible. And that doesn't look like it's happy because of course it's not. If we do that, then maybe it will be. See, everything I do is just slowing down the line in other ways. So what we could do is maybe splitting these up a little bit more. Actually, how are we going with these lines? Like, if we just go like this, input priority left, that after a little while that should... No. And output priority also left. Very quickly that should look a lot tidier, and yeah, we can see that we've got like a full line of stuff that's just not really... Yeah, see, we've got almost full belts that are just not being used. Like a full belt's worth of stuff that's just not coming in. Which is great in concept, but fairly poor in execution. So if we... Probably not what I need to be doing. But it's good to have just these more infinite resources, I think. And as we go along, we can probably be pulling these efficiencies out and really just hammering home everything else. But we're getting into a position more and more where I think we do need blue belts to really be able to manage this. But yeah, okay. So we've got a lot of resources coming through. That is wonderful. Love to see it. And everything gets split. And we've got almost like a full line of iron and copper coming through there. So that is kind of terrifying, actually. That's a lot of metals. Okay. It's time to make blues. Now, the problem with blues, I don't think we're going to get lubricant in the place that we need it. That might be a problem. Now, if I could, of course, get these to connect properly... Well, we can get rid of those, let's be honest, we know that. Those do not need to exist there. Aside from, I suppose, the power lines apparently might be important. Okay. Just put the power lines up again. Clearly that's the only thing feeding them. We can drop those. We'll worry about those another time. And what we're going to need to do, I think, is something like this. Where we grab this. So that'll make the blue lines. We need to still get iron gears in, which should be manageable. And then, of course, lubricant, which is the next most difficult part to do. But should be manageable again. My rule of thumb is if you keep saying everything is manageable, it probably is. Because that way you don't like scare yourself over just trying to do something that's impossible. And if you say you can't do that, don't worry, it's manageable. See what I did there? Now manageable, isn't it? Okay, so lubricant. We know we need it. We know we love it. Where are we getting it from? That's petroleum. Not a lot of petroleum gas available right now. That's probably an issue. Lubricant is what? We had like a whole bunch of lubricant around here. I know that. There it is. Can we... Oh, look, it goes down there. Oh, that's convincing. Convincing is the wrong word, but it's useful. If we just... Hell, hang on. Why don't we just tear this all down? Because we know we don't need any of these bloody guns anymore. If these guns are ever needed, we've got other problems. Like, What if we need like these old shitty archaic guns? We have got so big problems that I do not know how to fix this. And we don't have those problems because we're not allowed to. A man literally came up to me and said, "Don't have problems that big," and I said, "Okay." Now this man's not real, obviously, but if he was, you'd listen to him. Exactly, it's a very compelling argument. If a fake man that doesn't exist comes and tells you to do something, just don't do it. You know? Problem solved. I mean, I said, "Hey, you the man?" He said, "Yeah." I went, "Well, fuck you. It's fuck the man." Sorry, I saw where that joke was going, and I'm just like, guess I'm just gonna make this joke now, huh? Alright, so. Oh, absolutely. That's the sort of book that I can enjoy and respect. Okay, so that's gonna make blue belts. Now, right now, blue belts are gonna be the rarity. Not much I can do about that. But we're also going to... I love these just come in the worst way possible. Like, this is the way I thought, yeah, this is going to make sense later. Again, we've got to remember there there's still gun turrets everywhere. But they're slowly being picked apart. Okay. And we can actually do very much the same thing again for undergrounds. So, can I get a hell yeah? And if I can't, that's fine, I understand. You know what? That's as good as a hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's like a clap is 95 times 95% of a hell yeah. So yeah, I'll accept that. Thank you. Now this one I think is a little bit more painful because it requires advanced circuits, and I don't. Oh, you know what? Advanced circuits are easy to get. So that's another hell yeah right there. More of these. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. More of these. Oh, got a hell no. Well, that... my confidence is at an all-time hell low. Just to be clear, that's not a hello, that's hell... Yeah, you got it. Ah, it's one of Steve's patented terrible jokes. I see we're back. Because it's one of Steve's patented jokes where he remembered to turn on his audio, so that's cool. Okay, and we're just gonna steal these red cables somehow. This is a spaghetti line, but you know, spaghetti gone spaghetti. Ah, that works. Rad. Then we just connect it into there, like that. Like so. Leviosa. Okay. Now, I don't think we need a million stacks of that. I don't think we need a million stacks of that. Blue belts? Yeah, sure, why not? I've got no problems with a billion of those. Now, something else I would probably like to consider having more of is just inserters in general in the... I need a box to throw all this crap. Okay, to the crap box. Oh, there's the crap box. Nice. Oh wow, there's a lot of scrap in the crap box. I mean, saying it aloud like that makes it obvious, but... let's take all the bullets out, take those guns out. The rest of the stuff's actually probably useful in other places. So we might as well just leave it in there, because that way the factory will just pull this out and actually start using it for things. Probably not the metals though, the metals are probably a problem. So we're going to let those build for a while. And while those are building... Oh, a rocket has crashed. On Njord. Ah, that's a pain. Alright, well... We'll just chuck another capsule into Njord and it'll sort itself out. Don't worry about it. Is power low? It shouldn't be. No, power's fine. Why? What did you see? What did she see that was so concerning to ask that question? That's like one of those questions that you never want to hear someone ask. Is power low? No. Why? Alright, so we're going to put that in there. It's going to make another Njord thing and it'll sort itself out eventually. The next thing I want to worry about is fuel. So we've got a lot of vulcanite. That's always heckin' cool. I love fuel. It's my favorite meal of the day. What is a problem though is that you saw it instead of moving slowly. Oh. Maybe it was just lazy. No, everything looks to be more or less alright. So what we want is more fuel refineries. No, let's fix up science first, actually. Science needs to be fixed before we start fiddling around with other things. Does it? Hang on. Let me think about the logic of that one. Does science need to be fixed first, or do we get fuel? Fuel is important, but then again, if we can already get into space, it doesn't matter. Yeah, look, paranoia and power problems is very common. You know, it probably would be. That would make sense. It's woefully short on iron cogs. That's going to take forever, isn't it? I think because this facility was not designed in a way to be any useful. Oh, look at this. This is the problem. Look at these boys. So slow. We have slow boys. That's the problem. With faster boys, we'll get more done. In fact, better put on your Quicksilver goggles because we're making these boys faster than you can believe. I like Quicksilver. Good scene in X-Men. Okay, so that should make everything... Jesus. Now the problem is not enough iron's being produced. We probably use stack inserters. That's probably true too, actually. You know what would probably make these faster? Blue belts. Probably make them heckin' faster. Alright. We'll come back to that. First things first, let's get the science going so we can start making our Tesla research stuff. Oh, it looks like this actually launched fairly recently. Oh, well, shit. It's got to build another cargo rocket now. Well, shoot. Hello, Waddies. I don't quite know what you're trying to say there. You're trying to say spigot? Like the sort of thing that you turn to get water out of? Because that's... Yep. Or are you trying to avoid a filter? That's the real question. I'd appreciate it if you could please confirm if you're trying to just avoid a filter, because I'd appreciate that. Okay, I am so sorry for thinking otherwise. Spaghetti, absolutely. Spaghetti, yes, okay, I apologize. For some reason I thought you were insulting me, and I went, ah. I am so sorry I thought that. That's on me. Like, I build this factory and I'm like, yes, this is normal. Thank you, Bigop. You're absolutely probably right. Sometimes on the internet, you spend enough time on the internet and you just assume the worst of people for no reason. Like, you have the best person, they're like, I'm going to type a shortened word, everyone's going to get it, no problem. And you're like, how dare they? How dare you? It's like, they were just being friendly. Why are you taking it the hard way? It should insult me. Well, it's the truth. You can't. Can you insult someone by telling the truth at them? I mean, that's on me. If anything, it should insult the viewers that they're like, oh, why are we witnessing this? Yep. At first, like, I know in the first session of this, someone was saying like, oh, is the factory going to be like really tidy and you're going to do a bus design? And I was like, nope. Nope, that's not happening. Because I can't do a bus design because I get I just get distracted by other things. Like, oh, what if I want this to be here? Oh, I could design it better, or I could just throw things everywhere. I go, yeah, let's just throw things everywhere. Caution to the wind, people. What was I building? See, this is the problem. I start building something, I'm like, I forget what words are. Fuel refinery, that's right. Small electric motors. I want a dozen of those. Probably more than a dozen, actually. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Oil refineries, fuel refineries. Yeah, you know what? 8 of them is probably too many. That's how many I want. Science and fuel. Yep, that is true. Those are the two things I'm working on. Right now I'm working on fuel because science, to go fix the science is going to take a little bit of time because I just lost a rocket. Because the green train arrived, and when the green train arrives, you know what? I just thought of the best idea. It is done. Can I make this train more red? No. Because they turn the signal to green or red, so right now the switch is at red. That's so stupid. That's purely for aesthetics reasons, but I love it regardless. Oh, shit. What is wrong with me as a person? Okay, low density. That's valid. Plastic is being problematic right now. What's going wrong, plastics? Oh no, petroleum. Why petroleum? What happened? If you tell me we're out of oil, I swear to gosh. We're kind of a little low on oil, but I wouldn't say we're exactly out of it. We do have a shortage of petroleum though, so that's, needless to say, a bit of a problem. So we could expand these, so maybe we do need oil refineries in the end, actually. But oil is actually getting pretty low as well, which means a couple of options. First option, we speed module my big oil plant over here. That'll increase efficiency by some degree of percent. More productivity and more speed, hell yes. You never have enough of both. So I got this big old, so right now this is producing, say, yep, that's how much it's producing. 7,100, yeah, 7,100 a minute. Okay, so if we put speed modules on everything, and that pushes it from 7,100 a minute to, oh, don't dismantle them, gosh. 12,900. And for some reason I pressed Alt at some point. Okay, so we've gone up by about 3,000 or so oil per minute. I mean, that's good. It's not the worst. It's probably not the best, and it's probably not being helped by the fact that this exists. That's right. This was my plan to build more plastic elsewhere. It's not being used right now, but it could be used. In fact, I could just copy this design and get some land area and just go BAP and put it down there. And then we get one step closer to a stone mine that I don't really give a shit about. That's always exciting. I like how everything's red except there's one that's yellow. Why are you yellow? Because your output doesn't work. Well, that's not handy at all. Okay, so fuel. You can't have too much fuel, just too little fuel consumption. It's time to make the fuel dreams a reality. Vulcanite's not a problem. We've got near infinite amounts of vulcanite. Yeah. Vulcanite should never really be an issue. So if vulcanite's never really an issue, what we need to do is probably put a bunch of these out here. So the plan is we're going to go, we'll get rid of these rocks first. That's step one of any good plan. Alright, Big Up, well you take care, and if you come back later, I'll see you then. If whatever, I'll see you when I next see you. You take care. Alright, so the plan is we need rocket fuel. Did I need to say it like that? No. I did though. Rocket fuel. Yeah, that's good. Just put it exactly the same place. So that's going to take how much of a belt? That in itself will take up half a belt. But if we increase the efficiency, it'll take up that much of a belt. So if we do 8 of these, like we've actually designed, now that's still probably a bit much. Kind of funny, like one of them is too much and one of them is just not enough. Always go too much rather than not enough, because you can expand these belts out later. Because if we expand these out to be blue belts, that's not enough. And if we got a little bit spicy, which, you know, you can always be a bit spicy. Never be afraid to be a little bit spicy. I mean, unless you're in a no spicy eating zone and, you know, the spice mafia are going to get you. In which case, don't be too spicy. Like, they will not like you. You never want to be disliked by the spice mafia. You know what? I don't really know where to go with that. The spafia? The spafia! There we go, that works. Not well, but it works. Okay. That's going to require 2 full belts of vulcanite to be able to power it all. That's probably not going to be possible in 1 belt. Let's be honest here. Let's just tone that down. Okay. That's fine for now. And then we're going to bust these down for the moment. I know, you're all very sad about it. You were getting stuff done, and I'm very proud of you, but I want you to do stuff differently. Now, I know my Discord channel was talking a lot about how to better do unloading designs, and I think this would make everyone go, well, that's not quite what we meant, Seif. And I'll be like, yeah, probably not. Can't disagree with that logic. But at the same time, this will make a full belt of vulcanite, which then will be turned into delicious rocket fuel. And then that rocket fuel will be in turn turned into rocket fuel, but, you know, more of a gooey type of rocket fuel. If this works. Does this work the way I think it works, or is it not? It's just stupid. Yeah, it's just stupid. Okay, cool. Glad we got that figured out. Wait, that's saying it makes... Oh, wait, because it's... Yeah. Being 60. So maybe that was right then. Makes 119. Oh, so it's actually 1-to-1. Is it? Yeah, it is. At least until you try to increase productivity of that, and then it's goes to hell. Then it's like 3-to-1. That's... Then what you do is something like this. And they all sort of feed it. And on this side we put feed module boys. Then how's this look? Actually almost perfect. It's almost like I designed it that way. I didn't, of course. Oh no, wait, never mind. It's now faster than it needs to be. Okay, and we'll just put the rock fuel in here. And then we just got to get the rock fuel into the tanks, and we're probably almost good. Almost good. It will burn through a lot of the fuel very quickly, and that's okay. Oh wait, and I want to put productivity in here. That's the problem. That makes more than it eats. We want it to eat more than it makes. One more. I think we'll do it. Yeah, that's good. I've only got 2 more of these, which is a little disappointing. But it'll have to do. No, it's not quite where we wanted it. We wanted a slightly different place that was a little bit slightly more ajar, like that. Yeah. And of course we need to power everything. That's pretty normal. Powering things is typically how you get things working. We somehow just missed the power lines there or something? I don't know. But that should fix a lot of our rocket problems. Like a lot of fuel should be being made now. Could make it a little bit more. I wonder if we've got enough to... One more of these bad boys. Nope. We are short on almost everything. Unless maybe we got lucky and... No, that's just a box of stuff that I just do not need for anything. I don't even know what that's doing there. But that's going to get through a lot more vulcanite, so that's good. And hopefully that would also mean that vulcanite gets used a lot more. Okay, so is it time to actually go into space? Probably. I mean, I'd hope so by now. We've increased plastic production a little bit. I'm not seeing the thing on the... In fact, it's not even close. Okay. Full of hope, aren't I? Full of hope that it's being sorted. Is plastic still rubbish? Is that the problem? Yeah, plastic's still rubbish. Because petroleum's still rubbish. Okay, well... Fine. Be like that. See if I care. I care very much. That's the problem. If there's one thing I've got, it's that I care too much. These are going well, so that's good. So we need oil refineries. And probably also going to need some... What is it called? Landfill. So if we get... We've got enough pipes, I think. Yep. Stone bricks, any of those. Small electric motors and steel plates. Okay. Both those are fairly easy to achieve. Okay. Oil refineries. Oh wow, you can do searching while it's quick saving? That's cool. Never even tried. How are we going for oil supplies? That's probably not helping the issue as well. I need more oil. Oh, that did just drop off some oil, so that's nice. But... yeah. Okay, so we need some landfill because we're going to start building across the lake. That's why you should always build near lakes. Because it's expensive to build across them, so you don't do it unless you really have to. It's another design for making a really spaghetti factory. Build a really spaghetti factory when you need to build across a lake. You're like, oh, well, I guess I got all this extra room, why don't I do it, right? Exactly. So the good news is I've actually got a design that I quite like, which was the one that we had over here. Now that was originally designed for plastics, of course, but if we just go copy and then just, oh look, that just fits perfectly, doesn't it? Jeez, I couldn't have wished for a better one. Like I literally could not have wished for better. So the only thing I really could wish for is to actually have things connected properly. But you know what? You don't always get what you wish for. And that is beautiful. Okay, so that's not actually getting water at the moment, but that wouldn't be a problem. He says, realizing it's kind of a problem. And power that up. Actually power it up? Okay. And we may need to go get some more oil very soon as well, but that shouldn't be a problem. Like more derricks. They're not called derricks, they're called pump jacks. But I like calling them derricks. I think a derrick is a very specific thing, which is not what I'm building, but I don't know enough about the oil industry to actually be able to respond to that. So maybe it is the same thing, maybe it's not. I don't know. Realize I could drop a lot of that stuff. Okay. So do we bother building more refineries? Sure, why not? Like if you're gonna do it, just finish the job, right? Like I know I like to half do a job and then never come back to it for like 8 hours, but let's actually finish one for a change. So we need like 6 of them. That's 4. Did we need 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, you know what? I actually have the right number. I shouldn't be as surprised about that as I am. I should be like, yeah, of course. I knew how many I needed. I can count to a number. Cool. There'll be oil refineries sorted. Power consumption is growing, I assume. Most of what the power is the core mining drills still. That's probably not too surprising. Like that would make sense, but is power consumption increasing? Power consumption is not really increasing too much. And then we want to start thinking about pump jacks and opening up another one of these things. So how many pump jacks do we need for the next one? So that's 810. That is a big section. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pump jacks. Yikes! A lot of pump jacks. I've immediately forgotten how many because I was so excited. I'm going to say it was 19 because 19 makes sense. I think 19 was the correct number. So we need more iron and pipes and yep, okay. About normal. I think a lot of my gears are actually being used by my blue belts. Right. Okay, more small electric motors, more steel. Okay, steel, easy. We just go yum. Could actually just make a box that puts steel into there and then it would just be easy to pick up. That would be the logical thing to do. The number of times I just go, ah, like a shovel cat. Gosh, I hate those guns. They scare me. I mean, I know they're really useful, but they still scare me. So that would be 16. Need a bit more iron, apparently. 17, 18. Remember what number came after 18, you'd all be in trouble. 19, there we go. We've got enough train line to get that there. In fact, be a fairly easy train line. We've got pumps, that's good. We just need a train station. And some, oh, we've got storage tanks as well. Just need a train station. Easy. And that just needs some of these bad boys. All right. Well, let's go and build another oil station. Unless, of course, let's remember we can never stay focused on one topic for longer than a couple of minutes. Because here is a rocket that is ready to go. And I'd love to get my science done. So let's go fix up science. I can't focus on a single thing. Okay, are we still loading stuff? You know, it's not even loading stuff. It's fine. Let's go. And then it does temporarily, while it's from point A to point B, think it's running short on everything that the rocket's got inside it, and it goes, we need to send all this stuff into space, and so it sends a little bit extra surplus stuff, which is fine. Not a problem. Oh, no, got my spacesuit on. That's a problem. Spacesuit is now officially on. We're okay. And then it's going to dump all that stuff. That's fine. No. Actually, yeah, that one can go away. So my plan is I'm going to send all this stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know it worked that way. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I do need some inserters, and I need to figure out what's actually broken here. So the main thing that's broken is this plasma generator. But then again, it does... The plasma generator being broken, it is still making stuff. Just slowly. So really what we just need to do is increase the speed of science. And a plasma generator will probably be the best way to do that. How do we make more plasma generators? That's what the people want to know. I mean, in hindsight, I probably could have done it from the planet. It needs electric furnaces. Okay, well, I've got some of those. You can have them. Okay, let's just chuck that up there. And then we need to probably... Excuse me! That was in my hand! You just ripped it out of it! What a rude dude. I'm not that fast. Let's take 8 megawatts. Are we power problems? No, power's okay. The row ports are what takes up most of the power. That's not too surprising. We don't really have any accumulators up here. Again, not too surprising. We've got these junk data cards. They can go on the junk data card filter. Supercomputer. Just format them, hopefully. Or just turn them into crap. I don't really care too much. Just do what you can with them. Now, do we need to speed that up? And I think, yeah, why not? Okay, so that's making my data cards. It's all very good. Everyone loves data cards. Potentially. That does appear to be the one that was slowing it down, but science is resumed pace, it would appear. We do have contaminated scrap, which is going to be a problem that we haven't really resolved yet, but we'll get there. Also, I don't know why that was like that. Energy catalogs, they can go in there. Oh, in fact, I do think I see why. Wow, I've got a lot of significant... Okay. There was a reason for that, I see. The reason was... This was going to go there. Bypass... these. And then it would actually make the science. So hopefully the construction bots are coming to deal with that now. Does look like it. There's one construction bot, and here they all come. Hello, construction bots, my friends. It's good to see you again. Okay. And science. And science. Great. Look at that, 2 science. Allow me to just fall off the station in excitement and pleasure. Wow, I really wish I didn't say that. Being pleased, not specifically the word pleasure. That was... It has a different connotation, and I don't like it. But those significant data cards, they'll build up. That's fine. And at some point when we get there, we can further improve how our data cards, well, how much significant data we make. So for now, that's pretty good. I don't think we really need to do much more than where we're at right now. And the Tesla guns are being made. It is very exciting. Now we could start to consider what are we going to do about making the next level of things. Do we start thinking about the next level of science while we're up here? No, I don't really care about that level of science. Can we just tone it down just by 1 science level, please? Like, okay, that's where we want to be. So what do we need? Holmium cables, which I'm going to make on Novice. That's not a problem seeing them up here. That's probably easier. We need to make broad energy signature catalogs. Okay. So what do they need? Quantum phenomenon? That is the easiest science I've ever seen. Blank data card in a laser facility, and it's done. Atomic data, material testing. We need to make that on Novice as well. And blank data cards and more ion stream. That's not a problem. Subatomic data. Super cool. That's not a problem. We just need to pipe it over. And proton stream, which is just like the same as ion stream except protony. And force field data. Force field data is going to be the problematic one. I knew it would be because everything else was too easy to make. Yeah, rats. You know, that is something I probably need to think about very soon. I know it's still 6 hours away, but those 6 hours are going to come right up real quick. But for now, oh, you know what? We're not done. Something we do need to do. Defense. I don't know how many of these we have, so I'll take 10 of them. Someone please give me these. I don't know where they are. I just want them. Thanking you. Now what I want is some scaffolding. And I think the plan is we're going to build these out here. Maybe here. Yeah, I think it looks good. So we're going to build a construction facility here with a requested chest here, and that's going to make the ammo. Okay. Now it shouldn't need too much of that stuff, but it'll need to make some. Then we have the meteor defense. An inserter on both sides. Nope, not quite that. Yeah, like that. Okay. And that should hopefully stop this from being hit by meteorites again, or at least as easily. And I guess we do need to power them as well, huh? Classic trick that they get you. That's how the government controls you, by forgetting that you need to power things. That was 6 meteorites coming in. See, this would have never stopped 6 of them. So all of a sudden it's like the game being like, yeah, you think you can stop us? You think you can stop us? We got more meteorites than you can even count, buddy. I'm like, well, first off, step 1, excuse me, I can count more than to 6. Hey, Chunk Zone? Chuck Zone, sorry, I read that wrong. I apologize. Hey, Chuck Zone, how you doing? Hope you are doing well and hope you can count above 6, because apparently I struggle with that. Okay, so that should be my big guns. That should be good. And that should defend this from most asteroid strikes. Science is continuing. Part of me wants to stay up here until I've got the Tesla ammo. Yeah, that's true. Like you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I can't remember where my other hand is. You know, I can't find it. Anyway, I've got to use the mouse a bit more. So, alright, so we're done with energy catalog 1s. So now we've got to start thinking about energy catalog 2s. Broad energy catalogs. So, some of these are real simple, such as the quantum phenomenon data, which is just a laser facility, which I'm pretty sure we... Stop. What am I clicking on? Pretty sure we got some of those around. So if I build that, I anticipate something just to pop up out of nowhere. I could probably have done that a million other better ways, but look, this guy looks like he's coming on a dead-on path to where I'm standing. He looks keen as heck. There he is. Love him. Love that man. He's not a man, he's a robot. Get it right. That's the first step to becoming robosexual. We all know that. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but of course, you know, changing times. So, we start with the easy one. Absolutely, we start with the easy one. Yeah, I know, right? They are the most elite hacks. Just going, I'm pretty sure I have something like this in my logistics item. I could request it, or I could just put it down and just wait to see if anything delivers it. That's laziness. The bots, I see where they get it from now, actually. The bots are lazy. I'm just as lazy. Alright, so. I haven't even got the tech required for this yet. I don't have the tech to get the tech. That's problematic. Okay. So I guess we're not doing this right now. Well, actually, we can leave that there. It's still fine for it to be there. It's just not going to do anything. Can we make protons? Yeah, proton stream's the reason we need the particle collider. That's the problem. Yeah, look, you know what we should do? We should just start setting up things that we know we need to send into space. Like holmium cables. I know we need those. And we can make so many more of them. This is my first with space exploration. That's absolutely right. We're getting there. It's not been too painful. I've got quite a bit of experience in Factorio, but this is my first space exploration. So we're learning. You know, we're making mistakes. We are spaghettiing. The spaghettiing is not the fault of the space exploration. That's just who I am as a person. I like to think that I'm an Italian chef sometimes. I don't speak Italian, and I'm not a chef, but I do like to eat spaghetti. So that's, I figure Italian chefs also like to eat spaghetti. That's the logic I'm going with there. Okay, so the Nexus Null Aeronomics Facility, we got not a lot going on actually. Science happening. We could probably get aeronomics science going pretty well. Hey, thank you for following Chuck Zone. I really appreciate having you here. And also, we've reached 150 followers, so that's exciting for me. I don't really have a reward for that. I really should think about those, but you know, it's always nice to see people following. So thank you. Anyway, those are big numbers for me. They're not huge, I know, but you know, when you're playing just Factorio mods, sometimes you get what you can. That's all right. I'm having a good time. No, I've already showed my t-shirt. Dagu already requested to see what the t-shirt of the day was. Visit Meowter Space. That was very flourishing. What? Too much of a flourish. Alright. So, honestly, there's not really much that we can do in space right now because we're just waiting for science to get its shit done. All we can... That's 150 more than you? Well, I mean, you know what? You just gotta be consistent. I think that's the number one thing. And then you can be a internet superstar of 150 people. It's not really that superstarish. Okay, but that's fine. And we had that scrap going over here. That's all good. Look, got a box of scrap here. Not really meant to have scrap in that box. So can we do that? I'm pretty sure we do have fast stack inserters in here somewhere. Again, this is one of those things where I rely on the bots to do something. Hey, look at that, they did. Every now and then I rely on the bots, and every now and then they don't disappoint me. Sometimes they do disappoint me, and then I'm like, well, that's on me. Okay, but the scrap's going in there, and I think it's time to go back to the base, and we've prepared a bunch of stuff. Well, we know a bunch of stuff that we need to send up here for future. That's right. So, I mean, if you want, I can do a little brief tour of how space exploration works. I don't mind. There's always new people around, and it's always new to someone. So, let's see. Yep. So right now, this is in novice orbit. So that's orbiting the main planet you start off in Factorio. There's my little space station. It builds a bunch of stuff that can only be built in space. And we're just going to go back to novice. So usually, the first place you go to is orbit, just because it's the easiest place to get to. Alright, and that'll drop everything off. Lovely. So yeah, normally when you start off very much the same way, except you have to launch satellites, which I've launched all the satellites I can for now. And with the satellites, you learn about new planets. So, actually this is probably a better view here. You learn about new planets in your local system, the Caldus system? So from here you learn about what the planets are and what they've got. For instance, Kamar here is a planet which I quite like. It's the first planet I came to, and it mines a resource called vulcanite. And vulcanite can be used to make more iron plates, and it also can be used as fuel, and rocket fuel. It's great. So this system, whenever a rocket comes in here, it starts loading it up, and it fires it back into the planets. So if I go into here, this is my... Sorry. If I go into here, this is sort of where the ships are launched from and take off from, well, come back from. So this is the Kamar rocket. When that fills up and has enough to come back on, it'll fire itself to Kamar, it'll fill up, and then it'll drop off everything here, and it'll slowly unload everything. Don't worry about the lights, I just got bored and lazy. Not lazy. Yeah, it's a bit like that. I am about 100 hours into it now. Then we also do have another planet which is called Boros. This is an ice planet. Boros produces a resource known as cryonite, which is generally used for making things colder. It has a bunch of other cool features as well, like you can freeze ice. Occasionally meteorites come down on this planet, and when the meteorites land on the planet, they become biter colonies. So I really don't want them landing here. All the fuel is brought in from Novice. There are a bunch of circuits and stuff. And also this place gets attacked sometimes, so it's all defended with lasers. It's just a little mining colony. One thing I really love about space exploration is core miners, which are these things. These things are miners that literally never run out of resources. They will mine what's known as core fragments, and depending on the planet is what sort of fragments you get. And basically, you crush those down and they make the resource of the planet and some other stuff. So you get infinite resources. The only difference is they require 50 megawatts each, and each one is less effective than the last. So for instance, these ones are, I don't know what the percentage is. Actually, it looks like these are going pretty well now. Looks like we did actually get through everything. Oh. So you got infinite resources, which is really nice. The text things is just a different mod, Nixie Tubes. I like it. Pretty. Oh. We're dropping off more core fragments, I see. Lovely. So, yeah, that's what the core miners do. And right now what I'm working on is a bunch of new level technology. It is so cool. So normally the game is, ends with space science. And they added a bunch more stuff for space science. You actually start launching satellites before rocket science packs. Once you get to rocket science packs, which is you're launching into space to build these, and you need a few things you need to build in space, then technology starts getting wild. You start getting new resources, which are vitamelange, holmanite, iridium, cryonite, more vulcanite. It's just a bunch of resources. But okay, if I'm going to blow your mind for a second, okay, you love this place. I think we all love this place. But then I do this. There are more stars. There is more. And you got this really cool little universe explorer, so you can find out what things are. Are there space trains? Are there space trains, he asks. Absolutely there are space trains, and I'm working on that. So the space trains don't travel between stars, they just travel around them, and what I'm working on at the moment, they don't have space elevators yet, but I understand that's being worked on. So what I'm working on is getting space trains in here. So this is an asteroid belt. They have huge amounts of resources, so 32 million beryl, 48 million beryl, and they don't require. Yeah, no, I know you may be memeing, but space trains. Where are my space trains? They're here somewhere. That's actually what I was working towards. There we go. Space railway. So space rail, it requires copper cable, rail, steel plate, and space rail doesn't require any structures to be on. So my plan is I'm going to have a system that just makes a bunch of resources and just fires them to novice regularly. And then we we smelt everything here. Yeah, look man, it's a wonderful mod. It is big. My big suggestion though is make sure you do know how to use circuits. Like, I'm not saying use circuits like an absolute boss. You don't need that, but just the very basics of if then. You need to understand the decider circuits and arithmetic deciders, arithmetic combinators, whatever they're called. Probably good too. Okay, so that should be... No, it's still waiting for more rocket parts. But the FAQ is really good, and look, I mean, I'm always happy to answer questions if you've got any, if I can. We do not need this to... You know what, we're going to turn off the Boros one, because we've got too much stuff right now. Okay. Because we've got so much cryonite, it's actually filling up all my boxes. That's delaying everything else being unloaded. Yeah, we got too much cryonite. That's alright. Cryonite is needed, but I don't think it's needed in as much abundance. The Tesla gun is almost ready. Ah, yes. And well, then I need to go to Boros anyway. Because I need to uncover the secret there, which the baiters are holding. I'm not even joking. Okay, so before what I was doing was getting... That's right, I was going to do more oil, wasn't I? And then I forgot because I was like, I can launch myself into space! That was the sound I made as I realized it. If you think that voice is annoying, yeah, I have to live with it too. Okay. I was worried that we might have too much uranium. Okay. This power plant is still completely unacceptable. It's not finished, but it doesn't really need to be right now. Oh, we had a lot of holomite come in recently, so that's nice. And we are still wearing our spacesuit. That's slower. Alright. So, now what we need to do is get this oil. Okay, Tesla gun is ready for action. Heckin' yes! Couldn't be more excited about that. Rocket safety, rocket survivability. Rocket survivability is probably good. That won't take too long because I know I've got the science packs ready for it. How do I feel about overpowered mods? Look, I mean, what does it mean? What does overpowered mean, right? You're playing a single player game with no competitive features. If you are having a good time, then who gives a crap, right? And I mean, if you're doing overpowered mods that... Oh, it's a good cookie now? It looks good. So, yep. I will get back to you on that one, Chuck Zone. I've been given a cookie by my wife. It is a oatmeal and raisin cookie. So we're going to do a live testing of this. That's a good cookie. Yeah, that's how you do it. The first 3 batches were bad, yeah, but this is good. It's a little soft, but that might just be because it's just come out of the oven. Yeah. Good cookie, A++. Sorry, I'm being a rude streamer. Hey, I mean, look, as I said, if you enjoy playing the game that way, who the hell am I to say, oh, don't play the game that way? Because it's a video game, man. Play the game you want to play. You know, if you don't like it in the base game, doing certain thing, just that's the whole point of mods. Do your own thing. I used to be like, you've got to play it the right way. You got to play it as hard as you can. You got to have a rocket crash into. Oh God, not again. That's going to be expensive. We just lost a bunch of stuff, and it doesn't look like anything was damaged too badly, but now they're going to have to pull out all of these things very slowly. That's annoying. But yeah, I mean, play the game you want to play. You know? Who the hell cares if you like playing a game differently? I mean, that's what, like, you know, as a kid, I love cheat codes. Because sorry, I'm talking about my mouthful. Because I love playing with cheat codes because I wasn't good enough at the game to be able to play it normally. And I wanted to see the game. I wanted to understand it and see it. And as I got older and better at games, I didn't want to do that because I wanted the challenge. But every now and then, who doesn't want to just put in all the cheat codes in GTA and just go absolutely wild? Because it's fun. So yeah, I've got nothing against overpowered mods. I mean, because why should I? Just because I don't play with them doesn't mean they're not awesome as heck. I read about a mod like a few months ago where when you put an item in a chest, you get infinite of that item in the chest. And I was thinking about that, going like, well, okay, what does that mean? Like, it means you only have to ever build one of a thing. And once you build that one thing, you don't need to build any more. And I'm just like, that's... I mean, if you have all the items going to power armor size 1 by 1, How many exoskeletons can you put in that? Get a bigger power armor and just put all the exoskeletons in there. Get a really fast Spidertron. That sounds heckin' rad. Make that little spider bastard run as fast as he can. Hell yeah! See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what mods are for. Mods are for dicking around and having a good time. I have in a previous mod been going so fast that I clipped through things. And that was pretty fun. Like, I enjoyed that. It wasn't overpowered or anything, it's just because it was near the end of the game and all that sort of thing, but it was fun. Alright, so now the trick is we need to clear this. I didn't know there were so many bloody trees around here. If I wanted trees, I could have just... Could you run through a building at that speed? I know you'd be able to run through pipes. I've run through pipes before. That's fun. Oh, my phone is making a noise. Why? Oh, LinkedIn wants me to add someone I've never met before. Yeah, that's not happening. I've never met them before. What if they're, not a person I give a damn about? Alright, they're not. I don't know. I've never met them before. That's literally the problem. Oh, LinkedIn. You try so hard. Please like me, Seif. No! It was 19, right? Have I missed one? Was there only 18? Did I do the counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I counted wrong. Or rather, I remembered the number wrong. The point is, I was wrong. Okay. That's the main thing. As long as you can acknowledge you're wrong. I do use the mod squeeze through just because I can't be bothered dealing with pipes in the way of things. Yeah, it's just a fun quality of life mod. Who cares? It does allow you to do these dumb things like just run through everything and not give a crap. Squeeze through is essential. Yeah. I mean, I think that's even more certain. Like in space exploration, all the space pipes and stuff, they're all you can walk through them. Longer reach. You know what? I don't use longer reach. I just kind of like walking to things, I guess. That's just psychological damage. I like just taking my time going to things, being close to them. Because I'm close to them, I can understand the heart of the factory. That was the most bullshit I've said in a while, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. Alright. And with that, we are good. No, we're not. Now you got to use green pipes. Green pipes are just the better pipe. Okay, enable disable crude oil. Typing is hard. Is greater than 50,000. And we do need to call it the right thing, not mangled pork. Okay, and then just mining away, getting my oil. And we're one step closer to having infinite oil. Oh yeah, I mean, that seems like useful quality of life stuff. I mean, again, that's what I love about modding communities. Modding communities just like, I want a thing. Okay? Have a thing. You've done it. Okay, so the next thing we need to worry about... What if we had a station that would just make those other things, and we had another rocket that could collect them? It's an interesting concept. We could do that. Another rocket station. My goodness, he's gone mad with power. Again. You alright? Ah. My wife's running into things. Sometimes that happens. Happens to the best of us, clearly. Just a second. Oh, the what? Fine. Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, we're back. I mean, I don't really need to say that. You can see I'm down there, and yeah, it's the wonders of modern science, really, isn't it? Stone's kind of building up in a little bit of a concerning way. I think we've done stone unloading a little bit wrong. Yeah, because see, this is filled with 12,000, this is filled with 0. So we need to change the way this unloads. Okay. Some of this will be easier than other parts of it, of course. Actually, and if we do it like this still, we keep that structure. But if we say move everything one step closer to the middle there. Now I'd love to do the same thing with the other one, but I feel like we're going to run into an interesting problem almost immediately. Can you just stay there for a second? Yeah, thanks. Just going to empty that out for the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay. Then we want to move that one step to the side as well. And this, I want to not be going through there any. Why is it even splitting? It doesn't even need to split. I can just go right into there. Okay, so now we've done this before in a different way. So what I want them to do is to count how many's in there, and if it's over a certain amount, I want it to change. So, yep, there we go. Don't worry, this will all make sense in a moment. Especially once I got my combinators together. For that I need some copper. Thankfully, the copper's right here. So we need an arithmetic combinator and 2 decider combinators. Now, this goes into here. Got your hands ready for counting? Now we're going to make the machines do the counting. So what it's going to do is it's going to count this, and it's going to look how many stone we've got. Okay? This is actually going to give us a negative number of how much stone we've got. And this one, if stone... Oh, this one needs to count both of them, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay. If stone is greater than 1,000, if it's less than 1,000, it activates different ones. Okay? And then here's the important part. Then we have stack inserters. that feed each other. Not like that. Like this. This one activates like that, and this one activates like that. Now, in theory, that would work if they were the right way rounds. Oh wait, it's going to be 0 equals 1. 0 equals 0? 0 equals 1. So now that unloads into there. Now we've got to do one final test and then we can get everything going again. So that's 4,000. They're now 1,000 apart. This one stops and then this one starts up again. Excellent. Okay. Nope. Nope. So the plan here is now that's jammed up everything. That doesn't count tower if you're here. If you're here, tower, that was by design. That does not count as a jam. Okay. So the goal of the setup, good question, is... Oh, I see how that's supposed to work. Okay, the goal of the setup is if this box has 1,000 more than this one, it'll unload to this one. This one has 1,000 more than 1,000 than this one, so you can see it's unloading it. So that tries to keep them within 1,000 of each other, and it lets the trains load and unload faster. It's a little bit of a weird setup, but it does help out, because otherwise you get a box, well, otherwise I get a box due to poor planning, where one side has, you know, what we just saw, one had 12,000, the other one had 0. And it's like, well, that's not good to anyone. That's not helpful. But now it just makes sure, see, now they're within 1,000 of each other. They're not doing anything. They're happy. But just make sure that there's a limitation of how far apart they can be. It works well for 2. I don't know how you'd do it if you had 3. Got a few lights in. Lights are nice. Oh, that's why I watch people play Factorio as well. Like every now and then you just see like this cool thing, you go, huh, that's a neat way of dealing with that problem. Sometimes the problems are self-inflicted, of course, but that's okay. If I do this, we can get a little bit more iron from it. Another thing we could consider, actually, and it's probably not a bad idea, is get one of the big miners. The big mining drills. Probably get that stuff in the middle. I don't think I need more iron, though. Iron is coming in pretty strongly from the core miners. And yeah, the thing that I was worried about, the stone was backing up, it's not going to happen anymore. Uranium's still backing up. I mean, that probably would have done it too. I'm not very good with belt balancers. Whenever I need to use a belt balancer, I have to like look online and then copy and paste the design, and I don't really like doing that. No problem if someone does like doing it, it's just not for me. And I'm just much happier when I go, okay, we can sort this out. Now, we got 6 hours until Boros gets hit by a deadly laser. So let's get that shit together now, so that way when Boros is hit by a laser, we're not in danger. Oh yeah, so Chuck Zone and anyone who's new around here, every sort of 2 days of game time, the sun fires a coronal mass ejection, which is a beam of energy that just blasts everything. What is that? It's just a flower. Interesting. It's beams of energy that blast everything. They do a lot of damage, but you can prevent them. They just take a shit ton of power. So we need an umbrella, so we need a bunch of stuff. Okay. And if you wonder how much power they really need, I can show you in just a moment. So the one that attacks Novice needed about this much power. It didn't need that much power. I may have overpowered, but certainly doesn't have enough. It certainly doesn't run out of power while the beam's attacking. Because if the power fails while it's going, then you are in trouble. Now, as I said, I have overpowered the concern, just because better to overpower than underpower, right? What do we need? More concrete, more glass, more steel. Okay. I thought that was concrete, but turns out that was actually stone bricks. Okay, so we need concrete. Now, concrete's usually just easier to pick up from the place, but screw it. Umbrella. Metal gear. All those things. What else do I need for the umbrella? I keep going in and out of it, I know. Oh, actually, you know what I really need to do before anything else? I need to go back into space. Space. I want to go to space. We've run out of barrel. That's not likely. Why is that? Oh, because it was delayed by that. Well, there's no train there, which means it's probably made a bunch of barrel lately. We can probably drop core minerals a bit faster as well. How's the barrel refinery going? Slowly. Probably could speed that up, huh? And barrel is how we're building a lot of our rocket parts right now, so maybe speeding barrel up would be wonderful, because I do want to build my Tesla ammo. Pulverizers, you know, probably gonna need more pulverizers. Let's just take them. Okay, and that should hopefully make a lot more barrel. And I'd be very happy to have a lot more barrel. Okay, there we go. And that'll get around to producing more when it bloody feels like it. I think 5 pulverizers was still not enough. Yikes. But if we can get barrel produced faster, then no complaints from me, I suppose. Now, barrel is required for a lot of the aerospace sciences. So, building a lot of cargo rockets, it's like a lightweight metal, which is very durable, which is why we need it. And it can make cargo sections faster. It can make really just anything that's space related. It can make low densities easier. Good metal, top tier metal right there. And while we are here, we don't have any stack filter inserters. Damn it, I should have brought those with us. Well, we don't really need the use up uranium. We really need to have a plan for these in future. Because there is no plan. If we do a couple more stack filter inserters, we'll probably be able to get through that stuff better. Okay. Let's take these used up uranium fuel cells, which I need a better plan than just leave them in there and occasionally carry them back. Like, I need a train for that. One day we'll have a train for that. Nope. There we go. So unloading the rocket ship is probably a good idea. That is probably the understatement of the day. But it'll be nice to just get again, getting the ship unloaded faster just means that resources come in more, and probably becomes more of a problem for different reasons, but So let's just shift that over to there. Cool. If we do it like that and connect down to there, probably don't need to even do that anymore. We can just do it straight like that. That'll unload the core fragments faster. Love to see it. Alright then, well, you're quite welcome to look as long as you want. Enjoy yourself. Alright, so once those get up to 4,000, the train will come along and pick up those core fragments, which will be nice. And this should be unloading a little bit faster, but I don't think it is, because we don't really have a plan for the cryonite. So you know what, we're just going to do this. It's not really efficient, but whatever, we just need the cryonite out of there. The faster we can get the cryonite out of there, the sooner we can get everything else into there. Interesting thing, we're actually using a lot of vulcanite right now. Not a problem, because we need vulcanite and we need everything else that comes along with it, which is the beryl. But we're getting stuff done. That's what matters. And we've filled up the fuel tanks, so that's good. That just means we're not consuming fuel enough, I understand. As Bigop said before. Let's grab some long-armed inserters. Why are we doing this when we could be actually working on something that we do need? Which is Space Railway. That's actually what we do need to be building. I don't know why we're doing anything else. Because then we get near infinite amounts of beryl, and then some real crazy shit happens when we start building spaceships. As opposed to these crude rockets. So... Right, we're still building those. The beryl should be coming in shortly, I'd imagine. Yeah, it looks like it's finishing off the last bit. You know what? We can bring it a bit early. It's fine. Now, how many Tesla ammo do I want? Actually, hang on. Do I even need to go to space to get the Tesla ammo? I don't think I do. What I can do is... Oh ho ho. Tesla ammo, Tesla ammo. What does it look like, Tesla ammo? No, seriously, what does Tesla ammo look like? Let me guess, Tesla ammo has to be built in a specific machine. An electromagnetics facility. Okay. We might have some of those around. Let's see. Oh, they're still trying to unload these. Heck, that's going to take forever. Electro... We do have electromagnetic facilities. Okay, so we could do it. We just need to... The problem is they're currently trying to pick up after a ship crashed. Scaffolding... Okay. Construction bots have a lot to pick up. Until they pick it all up, they're getting there though, they're doing their best. Okay, so we don't actually need to go up into space to start getting the Tesla ammo made. That's good. That means we don't, it's one less thing we need to worry about right now. So what we can start doing is, I mean, we want aeroframe scaffolding made, we want aeroframe poles made, aluminum cables, and material testing packs. We need all those made. Where do we start? Start with the material testing packs. I know we need a lot of those. So for those we need iron. I'm going to keep building out this way for some reason, as if I'm doing a bus design, which I think I can clearly state right now is not what's happening. Okay. Copper, plastic and stone, okay. Plastic's up here, hasn't been used for a while, apparently. And stone. Yes, stone. It's had a really wide wide mouth, like, what does stone look like? Figured it out though. Use the Alt key and click to remove the recipe. What? Oh my goodness. That's an absolute game changer. Didn't know you could do that. Okay, these can be removed because that hasn't been a defensive wall for a very long time. Okay, so we've got to get the material testing packs done now, so let's just get that done. It should be pretty easy because just that. Just so, as they say. And how many material testing packs do we need? Well, I know one thing for sure, we're gonna need more other stuff. We don't need pipes, we do need long-armed inserters, we do actually need assemblers. I know, it's crazy. Who would think you need assemblers when assembling things? Probably gonna need other things as well. Sorry, I just noticed a button on Twitch I hadn't noticed. I was like, what happens if I click on that? Oh, it does exactly what I expect it to. What does the filter button do? You can never guess what it does. If you want to guess what it does, feel free to type, but I'll tell you, it filters. Go figure, right? Has it actually built this yet? No, it's... They're really focused on slowly picking up these things that got crashed. Which means obviously they're probably oversupplying things as well, but that's alright. We got our long arm service. We didn't get as many fast underground belts as perhaps we should have. And we do want to pick up some of these. And we want to get rid of these because they're gross and small. Okay. We didn't actually pick up any assemblers, so, you know, gives us a chance to pick up the things that we forgot. They're right next to the things I wanted too. That's funny. And land. Okay, so how many of these material testing packs do we need? The correct answer is not this many. But how many are we going to be building? Oh yes, that many. Because they're going to be needed for a lot of different types of science, and I would rather have too many than not enough. I don't think that's too unreasonable. Okay. Doop, doop. And I would like to productivity module these, just to save on extra resources. Probably. Wait, what? How many of these are these making per minute? 25? I'll be making more than that, won't it? 50 per minute. That's probably fine for the moment. I can't imagine 50 per minute's an issue. And if it is, we can probably always speed it up as well. Okay. So also, if we bring this up into here, you know what I actually think? No, we put them there. We put them further down, like say there. Remove that one. Enable disable rubber ports less than 0. Yep, so that should still stop it. And then we can connect this into here. It'll save us a bit of extra room. Oh, that needs to be disconnected. As does that. And that gets connected into that. Asking how many material testing packs do we really want? The answer is less than 0. Trust me, it will make a lot more sense in just a moment. Because this, the Muhammad requesting site, is going to say, you know what, testing packs, let's just have in, say, 4,000. So that's going to be still a lot. But that's okay. Oh, 4,000 could be actually way too many. Let's slow that roll just a bit. Let's go down to, say, 500. Slow that roll. Do we dare put more artillery cannons down? I mean, we could always want that oil, but I don't think we need it. I think what we've got defended is probably good enough. At some point we'll go out there and it'll build our extra thing. Space Railway is at 58, nope, 28%, but it's now 29% just to make me look foolish. Yes, I'm going to blame the game for making me look silly. Oh, is it finished with these? It has, excellent. Electromagnetic. I know you've got them. Actually, what if I... No, that's fine as is. I just want Tesla ammo. Okay, looking good so far. And hopefully I've got a passive provider chest. If I do, then we can really make some damage. Oh ho ho, yes we do. We might have no holmium left though. Oh no, we've got tons of holmium left, never mind. That's going to start making my Tesla gun ammo. When we have, say, like a couple of stacks of that, I think we can really do some damage. Does that... Do we not have any fast inserters left? Is that something we actually don't have? Oh, we do. Why is it not working? What are my construction bots doing that is so important right now? Like, guys, is it because it's in here? Is that your problem? Do you not take from... Do they not take from requester chests? That would probably make sense they wouldn't. Okay. Chuck those in there, it'll figure itself out. Alternative suggestion is to dismantle that. Hey, thank you. Okay, and then it's going to make our Tesla ammo, which we very desperately need. Now, how much we do actually need is probably not that many stacks. These are all ammoed up. Yes, they are. And these are powers. That's the leftovers from the blown up spaceship. That's where it lives now. It lives right there. We will pick that up in a moment when we go back to space. A few more launches are probably required before we get the Tesla ammo in, but that's okay. Green circuits being a problem again. That's interesting. Why? Happening that... Oh, is it because we're using a lot more red circuits now? Maybe. Okay, but my point is, we don't... My point is what? I didn't even have a point. Welcome to my life, I suppose. Alright, so we need aeroframe poles. Now, aeroframe poles are used for a few things. Nothing major. Maybe we don't need aeroframe poles, but aeroframe scaffolding we do want. In fact, we're going to make aeroframe poles anyway, because it's just beryllium. You have to make it anyway. You might as well launch it into the gosh darn sky. And if we do it this way again, we could probably give us a little bit more room to work with. Actually, can't do that. Okay. Material. So we need to get the barrel in here. Now, beryllium is there. Now, the plan was to somehow get it from here to down here. I don't know how that was intended, but it's certainly not going to work the way that it is currently. So what we could do, what might be a better idea, be rather than doing it there, to put that a little bit higher up. It gives us a little bit more room to work with. That was supposed to go up like that. That goes like that. That goes. The spaghetti is real. You not fear the spaghetti. Make the spaghetti fear you. You know, we run on a system of fear in this factory. It is what's known as a fear factory. I'm sorry that I said that aloud. No one needed that. All right. And beryl. There it is. We might as well get holmium out here as well. Actually, vulcanite. While I'm thinking about these materials that we're bringing in from everywhere else. That's only used in space. That's only used in space. That's something that we can make on this planet, but not really required. We do still need some vulcanite, but I think we can just... Oh, a launch happened. Cool. I wonder if it's too late to get into it now. It is. Okay. Okay, and the switch turns back to red. And this should be going a little bit better now. It does seem like it's going a bit better. Problem is the cryonite is still really the thing that's holding everything up. Oh, not really, actually. Not really anything holding it up, it's just getting unloaded. Holmanite. And that's cryonite, so we could possibly put cryonite and holmanite in its new line. I don't think over here is a line, is it? No, it isn't. So we could put holmanite, cryonite, something else in there. Don't really have a plan for what else to in there, but there'll be something that needs to go in there, of course. I know how the world works, which I kind of do. The world always requires more than you're really willing to deal with. Let's take all this landfill. And actually, if we could get the holmanite to do a very similar thing there. And just bring it in through there. Go. Looking good, looking good. I mean, not looking terrible. Might be the best I can get. Looking acceptable, looking acceptable. And we put beryl in the same line if we can figure that out. You know what? I reckon I can figure that out. There's beryl. Just chilling. Damn, that's some sweet beryl, you might say. No, beryl's going somewhere else. Oh, we've got room for another metal later then, don't we? Or we can do this properly and connect beryl into the line now. So now beryl is properly in the bus that slowly creates itself and just makes more spaghetti as it goes along. That's as it is. That's life. Wait, do we have enough control things already? Material packs already? We do. Wow, okay. Little surprised by that. Those are all manufacturing. That's lovely to see. Okay, so the next thing we want to make is these beryl aeroframe poles, which we can totally do. And we're going to do a couple of weird thing here. So first, well, do I not do a weird thing, right? Welcome to SeiferKatt's channel, where we are constantly doing things that don't really make sense. People really like watching speedruns of Factorio, and I don't understand it. Like, I know I enjoy watching a speedrun every now and then, but man, those speedrunners, they get so many hits. I guess speedrunners watch speedrunners, so if you want to learn how to speedrun, that's how you do it, right? Now that I've said it aloud, of course. All right, so how many is that going to make? That's going to make 400 or 900 a minute, and going to use up a quarter of a belt. Now that's interesting, because the plan here is dangerous. So the plan here is that these aeroframe poles are just going to be the ones that go into space. They're going to connect into that line over there. But we're going to connect it like this. Same sort of idea. The poles will connect into each other through a series of tubes. Barrel poles. What are they actually called? Aerospace poles? Aeroframe poles. Okay. And in space, we say we do want aeroframe poles. And how many do we want? Geez, I don't know, like 2,000. A lot of thought going into that. And off they go into space. We're not done yet. Because next is where things get really tricky. We got too tricky. We made a mistake. Aeroframe poles and then aeroframe frames. Scaffolds. Aeroframe frames. Yep, that's what they're called. You got it. The aeroframe frames. Okay, so what we do here is we go... Move that out just a little bit. And we don't actually want to export those, we just want to export just the scaffolds. And then these... we bring them this way. And then we run out of belts. It's a very important part of this, you've got to run out of belts. Space Railway is at 87%. That is exciting. We're going to have so much barrel when that's done. Like, what did we just pick up? Because it wasn't belts. We just went and picked up inserters, didn't we? Nice. That's be helpful. Glad we did that. Keys. Then we go like that. Plan is the other... That tree is just right in the way of everything. So out of curiosity... Oh, actually, I just realized the problem with this. You want to have productivity modules, otherwise what was the point of doing all this, right? So that's going to put out not much. That's alright. Okay, misclick there. And that should get some amount of barrel scaffolding made once we connect it all up. Once we connect it all up. They should be producing about the right amount, yep. How much are these producing per minute? 187 per minute? That's actually not too bad. And we can boost that should we need to later. But now we don't need to worry about it. We're just going to get the scaffold, go, and put it in the line. Actually, put it in the line that way. That way it's a little bit cleaner. Okay. Good. He says. Wondering where to go from next. Okay, next he needs to go into space. Next he needs to go into space? What am I talking third person now, are we? Yep, apparently. Scaffolding, and look, 2,000 of that too. Now the next question is how many of these Tesla ammos do we have? 94. I do this. Yeah. We just request the Tesla ammo. Request 200 of it. That way they will deliver my Tesla ammo into the rocket, and then I can launch the rocket and get the Tesla ammo. The ammo that I have only seen used once, and it was well, for a little while, and it was terrifying, and I want it. So already that's created all the rods I needed, which is good. That's kind of what I was hoping for. The rods stack in 50s, as do the aeroframe scaffolds. Cool. Now, do we bother getting the Tesla ammo now, or are we just still a bit short? Maybe we should just get a full 200 before we start going too crazy. Actually, I wonder if we can go crazy. Speed modules. Can I speed module this in orbit? No. Not really. Give me 103. Then again, it'll be fun to use. Are these? They're only using 2s. That's atrocious. I think we've also got to upgrade going from assembly 2s to assembly 3s. I think that might give us a serious advantage. An advantage to the point that I'm not quite sure why we hadn't done it sooner. Oh, I see why all the red circuits got taken away, because I started using them for making a lot of productivities. Okay, that makes sense. Space Railway is almost complete. That's very exciting. It appears our warehouses are completely full. Everything is jammed. And will probably continue to be jammed until when? Probably forever. Okay. That's not an acceptable amount of time for something to be jammed for. I thought about it, I was like, yeah, that's probably going to be jammed like that forever. Hey Solburn, how you doing? Doing well. Okay, what do we need to research next? Probably go back to the bot speed. I'm doing well, actually. Yeah, it's been a good day. And got all our Christmas shopping done today, so mostly everyone has been bought for now. Mostly. Except for, of course, the literal hardest person to buy for. So, I mean, not the literal hardest person to buy for, like, you know, that would be like, I don't know who the literal hardest person to buy for would be, but it's not them. Okay, so if we build a couple of warehouses, put the uranium in there, get it sorted. Problem mostly is the uranium-238. Could I build that water in a place that's less gonna jam up everything? Probably. Probably could. Right now it's jammed up everything, and I've actually made it worse with what I've done so far. Okay, we do that. I have something going on there. Of course, that means we do need to pull that away again. Just can't win that one, can it? Doing its best, but it's like, no, I don't. Really, I just don't want you existing. Okay, and that'll start making everything go in an interesting direction. And we also do need to hook it up with the wires, so that way it knows what it needs to continue making nuclear fuel. Make a lot of nuclear fuel. And that's just going to keep working. It'll tidy itself up very soon. Yeah, spitters don't pass walls as part of the recommended, but not required. I read recommended, and I went, you know what? That's not only recommended for now. I think that's just recommended for any time I play Factorio with biters from now on. Because, I mean, why would you not do that? Biters the worst. Oh, spitters are the worst, rather. Just anything, any bug thing is the worst. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Just bugs are gross. I don't like them. Well, that explains why my outpost held for so long. You know what? I'm just curious. What is left of that outpost that I just let die? I haven't actually gone and looked at it since. I hope there's just some scattered walls. That's all I want to see. Let's find out. I mean, honestly, not doing nearly as badly as I thought it was. Like, sure, it all collapsed, but that's good. I mean, I guess if you've designed your factory well, then it would probably be easier at the end. I mean, the base didn't completely collapse, just mostly. Maybe one day we'll come back for it, but I don't think I care. I think the amount of ore we get just from the core miners is actually probably enough these days. I was about to say, does this need to have artillery barrages? But I think it's already kind of got them. Ah, there you go, yeah. If you're using like a actual well-designed base, you'll probably have a better time. That's just logic. Yeah, these are going alright. These are pretty empty as well. Yeah, it's good. I'm a little worried about is how's the iron situation? Let's turn off pollution. It makes me feel like I'm a bad person. Iron's actually okay. Story missions. Isn't story missions just like the tutorial? At least it used to be. I don't know if it still is, but... Why don't I just, Nay, how did that open up? Who knows? Oh! I didn't even know. That's cool. Beryl. Okay, we've got a bunch of Beryl here that's not really doing anything. Oh. Oh, the Beryl train just filled up as well. Lovely. I really need to get through more of this Cryonite, don't I? It's just leaving so much stuff in there that's not getting emptied very fast. That's alright, we're about to get a new Beryl thing anyway. Beryl mine. We're gonna build it in the gosh darn stars. You said it's a mod, so it's not the official story thing. It's not the official thing, is it? Oh, I see the problem. Barrel mine! Okay. Interesting. Maybe that's worth checking out. I don't know when I would check it out, but probably worth checking out regardless. Okay. You know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to bring in my Tesla gun. After space exploration. Oh yeah, exactly. Maybe. When we move, I might do a little bit of finding other games to play in addition to just space exploration, because as much as I love Factorio, I do kind of want to play some other things every now and then. Don't know what that'd be, so no hurry on that, but just a thought. But I mean, that's still like over a month away at this point, so don't you worry about it. I mean, I'm not going away from Factorio because I love Factorio too much. It is the best game. I mean, I don't need to tell anyone that. Like, if you're here, you know Factorio best game. Unless you don't think Factorio best game, you're just here because you just want to watch this. And you know what? That's fine too, actually. Okay. So, space. I would like that ship, please. I've been a good boy, Father Christmas. Can I please have some Tesla ammo? Please. Oh, I think I was just writing a stupid joke, saying I had no idea what the hell all these like really cool unloaders work, and then I was like, you know what? No, you guys are actually having a proper conversation. You don't need me goofing off, so I didn't say it. Like, your guys' conversation was like, wow, you guys are so above me, and like, here's a better way to unload things, and I'm like, do I just be goofy? I'm like, no, you guys are doing your thing, and I wanted to respect that. My unloader is flipped. Yes, it is. So these are whitelist, these are blacklist. Okay, so we've got our Tesla ammo. Ah, here we go. This is what this is not what we need to do right now, but I've been looking forward to it for a while. Oh, what? Oh yeah, that's wrong. That's yeah, that's not correct. Um, whoops. Yeah, you're quite right. That's wrong. Anyway, let's go to Boros, and that's going to give us more cryonite that we really can't use. Yeah, you got me right at the right time. It's like, I don't understand what you're doing talking about competent train loaders. This is how I unload a rocket. Yeah, I acknowledge my unloaders are not the best. But they do their best. Every time I land, I'm just worried that it's going to give me the message of, oops, oopsie daisy, everything broke. None. Okay. It's time to explore the temple and use this cool ass Tesla gun that I've got ammo for now. And it's apparently a dead rocket there, which I probably need to pick up on the way home. Oh gosh, here we go. Ah, the bugs, they still hurt so much. I did not go as well as I really wanted it to. Can we build better armor before going back in there? Did I save before landing here? No, I didn't. Because what I just need is just... I did not do nearly as well as I needed to do. Actually, it did do pretty well now that I look at it a bit closer. So, because it did kill a lot of the spawners. So if I'd just been a little bit more patient, would have actually done pretty well. I just needed to be a bit more patient. And then probably I go in with the Tesla gun, I destroy as many spawns as I can, then I leave, and then I go in with the flamethrower, burn a few of them, and then repeat. Okay. Took no real damage. We go in, we go. Step out again. Patience is a virtue, yes, but there's a lot of virtues that aren't fun. Ah! No, 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 they're way too close now, okay. Hmm. Could have tested the Tesla gun, see how it did against other things. It doesn't do very well against the real big bugs, that's the problem. It does well, but the big bugs have like a really high resistances. Can you just stand still just for a second, buddy? Look at your resistances. No, you just died, okay. Yeah, if they stepped out of the temple, this base would have long fallen. Sound like firecrackers just went off. Probably should have brought some turbines as well, actually. That's always fun. That's going to delay a launch. Okay. Okay. I think that went well. Hard to say for sure. Now I try to leave. Nope, tried again. Okay. We're not really doing anything, so we're just going to keep doing this until it works. Okay, so... that means the ship might not have crashed to Kamar, so that's cool. What we need to do is not have this there, because the plan is then we can switch between fire and lightning, like the best sort of wizards. I don't know if they're burning when I'm... I think I still need better armor, honestly. Yeah, it's still not working, is it? Like, I could do that in and out all day, and it's just not freaking happening. Yeah, more shields is what I meant. You're quite right. So I mean, I've got... Ooh, those are not actually out of range. Those are manageable. They're 100 shield points, fast recharge. Okay. These do slower recharge, but 100 shield. Okay, that's not what I need. Oh, I got caps lock on as well. Can I go in a tank? I think the behemoths is still going to be a problem in that. I did have a moment where I was like, I think it might actually mean armor. But no, I can't because the armor requires a research type that I haven't started. With a type of resource I haven't got. That's going to make the whole thing just a lot more difficult. Don't need 4 robots while fighting, but that's probably true. I mean, that's definitely true. What other options do I have? I don't think I have any of the other stuff to build here. I might just have to leave here and then come back later. Not really a big deal though. Now, you know what the problem I have as I go too deep in? See, now I can... Problem is they get real close to me and then I'm just like, I can't fire a flamethrower at that range. The behemoths are the problem. Alternative suggestions would be build drones. Drones I can build. Nuke from orbit? I've heard it's the only way to be sure. And gears and other stuff. Okay, let's try this. We are absolutely out of copper. That's something this base probably needs to find at some point. Iron is fine with iron. Copper, that's a problem. I mean, that's normal for this planet. This planet does not have a lot of iron available. It's not much. Unless you're talking about Twitch, where it's 150. Good joke, good joke. It's 5. It's not many. I don't really use robots, that's the thing. I tried distractors. Worth trying distractors? Do I have advanced? I don't have any advanced circuits, it's not even worth researching. I don't have them. Okay. I've never particularly found these things great, so I sort of just never think about them. Should have some of these available. Alright, that was my last attempt. If it doesn't work, then... How is this? A bunch of stuff that is actually probably useful. As to why it's here is another question. Storage chest, not even a requested chest. Behemoths, huge moths. Yeah, I mean, big moths might do the job. Let's give it one more go, and if this doesn't work, then we go home and we, with our tail between our legs, which is more of a dog thing than a cat thing, I understand, but it's just what we're going to have to do. Okay, no, you know what? You know what? I think we were in the right place. We just didn't think that through. The right idea. And if we can just get a few of the spawners down, that's all we need to do. Okay, I think we got it now. By that I mean we've absolutely got it. Who wants some more? I think we are good. I think there's actually one more in here. Yeah. Thought they could have reached me anyway. They're in their own little cave. Okay. Problem dealt with. We get this productivity module 9. And when all the bugs are cleared out of here, we'll screenshot this. And then I will compare this screenshot with the other one. Actually, hang on. Let me do something. Oh wait, really? That's cool. Okay, I want those bugs to not be there. Huh. So Behemoth is multiple. You know what? I should have seen that coming. I really should have seen the cow coming, but there it was. Just prize cow. Yeah, let's get the scrap. Huh. That's cool. That is actually pretty neat. I mean, Behemoth is usually a big animal, though. Like, you know, Heroes of Might and Magic had those Behemoths, and they were tough. They were strong boys. Okay. Now, I don't know how relevant this is. Leviathan is Hebrew for whale. Excellent! That's another good knowledge that's good to have. Okay, so let's bring up my screenshot of the last one and see if it's different. Now, I believe it will be. And yeah, it's slightly different symbols. I wonder if I can bring this up. I'm going to bring them up next to each other so I can show everyone what I'm talking about. Okay, well that's... Okay, so bear with me for a second while I get this shit sorted. Okay, so if we go... Look, internet's going to give me the wrong thing. Go display capture. Sure. Capture display 2. No, definitely not that one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. So if we... Oh. So these are the two different things that we've had before. So the one on the left is the one we've just got. The symbol here, and the one on the right is this symbol. They have different symbols. It's almost like constellations. I don't know what it means, but interesting. So I'm going to keep needing to go to these and take a screenshot. Do I actually see the symbol again, though? Is it like Stargate? That's my question. So if I look on this side, do I see it? Sort of looks like a Y that they're being fancy about. Not really. Do I see this symbol, which looks like an H with... wiggles as well. No. Again, I don't know what relevance this is to anything. Star points for a gate later in game. Right, okay. So I don't need to worry about it just yet, so Welshie? Would this make sense later? Is it like Stargate? This is the points that it goes to, and this is the home location. I think it's how Stargate worked. Right, okay, cool. Let's change that back to the normal setting. Victoria. Cool. Let's resume. So by that logic, this is how I would like. This is either the destination or right. Okay, I don't really understand it at all. I don't mind like seeing about how to get all the cool tech and what the tech is. I'm fine with that. But when it comes to actually spoiling the puzzle, I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to know the real answers until I get there. I just know that there is a puzzle, and gosh, you know, I don't care about that scrap. Yes, I do. If I do that, it'll pick it up. Some of it the base will take. Probably not required. Okay, but we'll figure that out when we get there. I think we need to go to one of the deep space belts to actually get there first. And we'll get there. That'll probably be one of the things coming up. Okay, so I think we are about done here. This ship is filled up. Not that we really needed it to be, but whatevs. Let's go. Now, there are more of these places, and I don't think I'll actually go to them until I've actually got my spaceship. I'll hopefully be able to give it a cool name. We are going to need to come to Boros in the next sort of while anyway to make sure it... Did I actually build the umbrella? Or did I just start building it and then just stopped? I never actually built it. Okay, well, fine, I couldn't have done anything about it anyway. The Kamara is probably off getting me new stuff. Very exciting. And we are going to need to build more warehouses, because otherwise... Oh, actually, we've already got a warehouse. Heck yeah. So the cryonite storage is just growing. Exponentially is the wrong word. Exponentially imply that it's growing at an exponential rate. It's not. It's just getting more. So we'll store another 50,000 in a warehouse. We really don't need this much, but hey, there we go. It'll be good to get rid of it. Or at least get it out of the way. Okay. And Kamar... Oh, that's right. Kamar... Did Kamar crash? No. Kamar did crash, but then we changed the timelines. And then Kamar was fine. Okay. Holmanite hasn't come in for a while, just because we were stuffing around with stuff by mistake. That's alright. If I had to take a guess, I'd say Holmanite is probably in a... Oh yeah, because that crashed and delayed everything. But that should... That probably needs to be a warehouse, not a storehouse. That's not going to fill up the rocket very quickly. We got plenty of uranium there, so that's okay. So it'll go get that holmium now. That'll be good. Okay, so what do we do next? Resource-wise, I think we're more or less okay. I'd love to get some holmium cable into the station. After that, I mean, then I just guess we research more tech and maybe start thinking about getting a barrel base up. I don't know if we need to though. I think the barrel base is not required as of yet. And we'll fix this up because that's wrong, as we know. That should be going down. And then we do need to power it, I suppose. That'd be the logical thing to do. Oh gosh, I travel so much faster when going diagonally. I forgot about that meme. I don't want to go diagonally real fast. Not even really a meme, it's just a thing that people realize is a weird through fair thing. Going diagonal is faster than going straight ahead. Okay. Looking good. Now we just need to get holmium cables, and then I'm probably good for now to go to space and just start getting some more energy stuff together. So, holmium cable. Plastic and holmium. It's a basic one. We got plastic. We got holmium. Difficult. The only reason we're doing it on a novice is just so we can use productivities. Okay. We could make it on in the space base, but quite frankly, I don't care enough. And the productivity 9, I'm going to put that into making... Oh wait, no, obviously put the productivity 9 into science, right? Like, why would you not put it into science? 999! Oh, yep, because it's 9, I see. I see. Aha! I see, it's how words work. Okay. Reminds me, I really wanted to play 999 and actually finish it with a good ending. I liked that game. But I never got the good ending for it. Instead, I just drowned in an elevator. Oh, really? Well, that's a shame, because I got the sequel. Because I was thinking I was going to play it, but then I never did. Because I was like, well, I've got to finish 999 first. It's not my favorite, you know, adventure, whatever the hell that series, that type of game is. Like, I love the Ace Attorney series. What was the other one? Last Requiem, was it? I could be thinking of a completely different series there. I kind of didn't like the main character of 999, that didn't help. Danganronpa is fantastic. I know it's not quite the same thing, but just like the idea of solve a puzzle, then proceed with the story. Virtue's Last Reward, okay. I feel like Last Requiem's like a Squeenix game. That's wrong, by the way. How about we just do it that way? That's a shame. Reminds me, I really should finish the new Ace Attorney game. Second sequel, so the last one. Zero Time Dilemma. It's a cool name, though. I would play the heck out of another Danganronpa game. Like, I don't even care that each one's been worse than the last. I would still play another Danganronpa. Like, every time, the next game is just, like, more wacky with, like, their storyline, and the characters are just kind of a little bit more shit. But I'm like, I'd play another Danganronpa. ding, ding, ding. I guess I just like those murder mysteries. No, there's 3 Danganronpa games, and so there's Danganronpa 1, 2, and V3. Yeah, look, I mean, if the first one you go, I am done with this, Dungeon Rompers. I mean, there's a lot of Dungeon Rompers. The first one was enough for you, then it was enough for you, and I'm not going to try and change your mind, because each one is worse than the next one. But I just kind of love them. I don't know why. I'm just like, yeah, give me more Monokuma. Like, let me hate that bear just a little bit more. But yeah, I mean, it's just absolute weeb shit. And I know, like, the community around that game, I understand, is like super, like, just shitty. Not that I really care. I don't really get involved in communities about games anymore. Very often, anyway. So it doesn't really affect me, but I understand that community gets really just teen drama about that game. Just fine, I guess. Like, this is my waifu. Waifu wars are... No one wins a waifu war. That's one thing I know. Besides, there was a game that my friend used to play. He was very excited about this game. It was called Your Waifu is Shit. And the way you do it is you say the character that you like in the anime, you know, and then you respond with saying your waifu is shit. And that's literally the whole game. The literal whole game is to just say whatever they say is wrong, objectively. I'm not quite sure what the point of the game was, but that was the game. Just say whatever the person likes is bad. Okay, well, everything's looking pretty good over here. The only thing left to do is just make more science. We may actually need to slow the science down now, which is kind of a strange thing, because main guy is best girl. First Danganronpa? Main guy's not best girl. Let's see. Solburn, are you aware of the game Your Waifu is Shit? Because at this point I legally have to say Your Waifu is Shit. I'm sorry. Like, I liked, was it Makoto? Right, now I have to look up Danganronpa. Who was the main character of the first game? Danganronpa wiki. Yeah, let's just really ruin my life. Ah, okay. I don't know that meme, clearly. Well, you're wrong, of course. But you have to be wrong. You can't be right. Doesn't matter how good a decision you make. First game... No, Chihiro was best waifu. Absolutely. Wait, pink long-haired one, do you mean the detective? Yeah, the detective. No. The computer programmer was best girl, without doubt. You know, who's played Danganronpa will be like, I have a problem with your choice. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Exactly. She was fun. I mean, then there was like a girl whose talent was video games in the second one, and she had like a little Gallagher ship in her hair, like his little hairband. I was like, yes! Little Gallagher ship. It's not PC to say you're factually wrong. I mean, look, I play a Factorio stream where I spaghetti. I think it's quite okay to say I'm factually wrong. Okie dokie. How are we doing with everything here? I think we're more or less okay with this now. Actually, why would I put the space capsule in there? It's just, all the space capsule is going to do is just go straight back into here. No point to doing that. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mega Drago. Really appreciate it. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. If you're new here, which you probably are, we are playing Factorio Space Exploration. Space Exploration is a fun mod of Factorio where you go into space and you build there. So right now we're just going to go into our space base in orbit of the main planet, and we're going to see this. Oh, fantastic! You're doing the same thing. Excellent. I'm sorry, I haven't actually seen your stream. I haven't caught up with it. So I apologize. And now I am dying in space. Okay, we're good. Ah, awesome. Okay, well that's wait, we. Awesome. Well, that's cool. I don't really need to explain space exploration then. So we are currently got two of the space sciences going. We've got the astronomics and we are working on the energy sciences now. We're doing okay. It's happening. There's a lot of problems. I build very much in a spaghetti manner. So if there's something that you see here that startles you, I'm sorry. That's I don't build in a very constructed way. I need something, I will build it, and it sort of starts off good, and then it just goes horribly wrong. And this is actually the perfect example. Planned disaster. Well, welcome all the same, everyone. You're very welcome to be here. I appreciate it. So, we need to work on a new thing now. So, it is time to work out how the hell to make broad energy catalogs. But of course, it's not going to be like that in here, is it? You can build spaghetti, but it works. Except for when it doesn't. Someone literally has a reward owing the next time I have a train blockage. So, you know, he's looking forward to that. Oh, I laugh if only to keep from weeping. All right, so the first thing we need to build is well, this one's easy. The quantum phenomenon data, that's just blank data cards. Data cards? Why did I say data? Why did I say data? Blank data cards. That's easy. Just hold thermofluid, blank data cards. Bob's your uncle. You got a thing. And I don't think we need to start with the easiest one. That's too easy. Going into force field data is probably the one to start off with because it needs things from other things. It needs electromagnetic and polarization. That's the radiation one. Polarization we've got tons of, and hopefully electromagnetic is this one. That's conductivity, which means electromagnetic's the one that's always behind. Yes! Okay, which means we probably need to expand that one very soon as well. Okay. So what do we need for that? Well, we need electromagnetic facilities. If you think about it, it does make sense. And we might have some of those already existing. So let's just try and grab some. There is actually some existing in the base. Heck yeah. So anyone who's new here, if you see something that you're really not sure why the hell I've done that, I'll have an answer for you. It may not be a good answer, but I'll have one for you. The answer may be, well, you know, yeah. Sometimes the answer is, oh yeah, things do connect that way. So, I've been playing the game a lot, but it doesn't mean I'm any good at it. Which I think is just the Factorio curse. I can't build the science because I haven't researched the science. This is literally why I stopped doing it last time. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm very enthusiastic to build, and then I realize I can't actually do it in the first place. But we can at least start preparing it. Oh, it only needs 10. Okay, that won't take long then. Well, it needs okay, it needs 20. Still not long. And what we've got here is a bunch of the stuff we don't need to carry around with us. The because you can't place those things in space. And we've got a box here of the things that we can place in space. What else do we need? Pipes, probably. That's it. Why have we got wood in here? Like we really don't think enough about space when we go into any more. Like we've got to the point that we just go, space, whatever. What's my slash time? That's a good question. Let's give it a go. 4 days, 6 hours. Yikes. That hurts. It's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, and while we're here, it'd be good to throw this productivity module that I found. There. Doesn't really increase productivity by much. Yep, just what I saved now. Goes from 48 to 60. Actually, it's decent. Actually, pretty good. Okay, we need to get super cold thermofluids. So let's think about how those exist. Things we don't really need to carry with us are these. So let them figure out where they're going to go in their lives. We don't carry those around. Okay. Cool. That gives us more room for pipes. Which, honestly, 400 pipes seems like not enough. How many pipes are we even requesting? 1,000. Yeah, 400 pipes is not enough. Okay, so... got some undergroundy boys. Always nice to see those. Friendly fellows. Okay. So hopefully by the time we're done with all this connecting, 2 things will happen. 1, it'll be connected properly. That'll be nice to see. And 2, geez, I got stuff again. And 2 is a thing. It'll be connected properly and we won't be missing anything. That is the hopes. Whether we get there or not, that is probably another thing altogether. But let's just request these because I know we've got some of them around. And when we're ever in space, we probably need them anyway. My research seems to have stalled. Yeah, what's up with that? Valid point. Why is my research stalled? My research stalled because I ran out of data cards. Yeah, it's making one of them now. In fact, it's making 2 of them now. My goodness, it's making all of them now. You might have said that at the exact right. I think it heard you, Hedgehog. I think it heard you, and now you've upset it. Let's pick up the scrap. Shouldn't be there. A rocket crashed earlier, and I just realized that I probably should fix that. You know, it's always good to clean up your scrapped rockets. Yeah, I think the problem with the science is that 3 of the lines are fine. This 4th one is not great, and I think we could improve that by more electromagnetic facilities, which I think is probably a good way to go because I'm seeing that we need more of these. So electromagnetic facilities, just build them, please. I don't really care how many you build, just make it happen. Okay. It seems like it. See, Hedgehog, you just said it seems like your research is like stalled, and then it's just like, no, we're gonna finish all of it now. So, I mean, if you ever want to say, like, you clearly have frightened the factory into just getting its ass into gear. Now, the real question is, why does my factory have an ass? I don't know, but you know, it's a fine ass, and we prefer it if you Stop judging it. Stop objectifying my factory is what I'm saying. You can keep objectifying my factory, it's fine. Why only one gear? One gear of what, sorry? I'm not sure I understand, I apologize. One gear of what? Okay, we're gonna need to get the thermofluids from the other side. Probably start looking at that now. Which hopefully... Ah! That is... Shit, that's a good point. No, that... Why does my factory only have one gear? It should have multiple gears, you're right. That's probably why my factory's ass needs to be kicked into gear. It's only got one gear. Shit, you've got this 100 hours into the game and I haven't built any more gears for my factory. There's your problem. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Metal Gear. Well, it is a Metal Gear, isn't it? I mean, it's not like wooden gear. Gosh, that is a name a series that I just do not want to play again. The robots, well, the problem with the robots is they're lazy. Like, I don't pay them, so I guess I get what I pay for, but they are very lazy. I don't know much about Richard Gere, so I can't really comment on that. My last factory was a C-Block one, and after like hundreds of hours of that, and just so many things happening, the more the UPS drops, the bots don't get their orders as quickly after that. And so I would like go, okay, I want to build this, and the bots would just do nothing, and I'd be like, you gonna work? Yeah, 5 Roboport seems like a good number. So I want to get the ultra super cool thermofluid. This is the tastiest stuff. I always like, the only thermofluids I don't like is the 15-degree thermofluids, because I think warm thermofluids is gross and you should never drink warm thermofluids. I don't think this is new information to anyone. You may notice that I build scaffolding all over the gosh darn place, and it's an absolute waste for resources. And the answer that I have for you on that is yes. Yes, it is. If you're wanting something a little bit more profound, no, I don't have something. It is what it is, unfortunately. That's all I got. Okay. The bots are going to take some of those. That's fine. I don't mind the construction bots doing stuff because they don't crash. The logistics bots worry me a little bit. Because the poor little fools crash all the time. Poor unfortunate souls, if you will. Okay, and oops. Problem with jetpack is just because you got the residual motion, and you just sort of float further than you ever really want to go. Let me just turn that into a 3 would not help there. But a 3 would help here. No, it wouldn't. Yes, no, that would have helped. Oh, no, it doesn't. It runs the exact same problem either way. Oh, no, it doesn't. You just do that and you're good. Okay, great. Super cool fluid. Tastiest fluid, because it's the coldest. And whenever you're drinking super cool thermofluid, remember it's negative 273, so maybe have a warm drink on the side when you're drinking it. 2 drinks. You get your cold drink, you get your warm drink. That way you don't hurt your throat. Okay, so we need force field data, which is needing holmium cables. It's pretty easy to get. Anything else need holmium at this point? No. Okay. Know if any waste chests are available. Oh no, we have 12 of them available. Yikes. Alright. Make sure we stay in the orange, where they can deliver them to us properly. Thanks, guys. And we're going to really want to request the holmium to come all that distance. Thinking, what do I care about the logistics drones? Don't. Not really. What we might do is put holmium up here. Holmium cables. How many? Say 300. That could be too many, but I don't really care that much. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. And it only needs holmium cables on that side, and then it'll change that a little bit. We will bring this up here, and just so that way it only fills up one side. Wait. Oh, it doesn't need data cards. Oh. I completely mistook that one. It outputs data cards, but doesn't need them. Interesting. Also, I do need to worry about the fluids, so it was actually right the first time. Okay. And it wasn't because it doesn't need to. I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't you worry. It's going to happen. Here we go. Okay. So, super cooled fluids got to come into here. And over here at the moment. Okay. Hey Mohammed, how you doing, buddy? How are the things going? Alright then, so that if we can get that pulled up into there, that'll be our thermo fluid just coming in right where we need it. Be nice and cold, good for drinking, bad for drinking. But remember, you'd rather drink the cold stuff than the warm stuff. Okay. Gotta go into a 3. That's quite alright. Waking up is the worst part of the morning, honestly, if you ask me. So I can totally sympathize with that. What are we working on? We are working on making the 2nd level of energy science packs. I'm not quite sure why we're doing that. I guess there's technology that we could have with this. But I mean, we're up here and we can get it done. So, and it needs to be done eventually anyway. So, you know, it's the real reason you should do anything, right? It needs to be done eventually. So let's just get it done now. So when we need it, we'll be like, oh, look, I've already done it. Look, how good is that? You know, and I'll feel like a real smart person for thinking about doing this ahead of time. I'm going to outsmart myself again. That's the intent. Which, you know, me outsmarting myself happens a little bit more than I'd care to admit. And if we can get that into there, maybe that's the wrong way to... No, I think we're still good. I think we just need to shift some things around a bit. Okay, so it'd be good to get the extra energy sorted out in the coming short time. As I said, it doesn't really give me too much. It's absolutely fascinating, but it is a precursor to other things that I need. Like all the stuff down here is needed eventually. The problem is as you start going into the more specialized techs, like the deeper into the techs, you start needing to combine a lot of them. Portable RTG might be good though. That'd be nice. But again, it's not really needed. It's just like a nice to have. Then if we could, question is if we can do this just right and connect this in the side like that. So that way that'll go have an output and an input. So that's good, that's good, that's good. We just need to get polarization data, which is this one. I made the Tesla ammo. Yes, I did. There was slight problems with using the Tesla ammo. The bugs, it turns out the behemoths are stronger than I had accounted for. But we got through them. We got through them eventually. Just a little more complicated than I wanted it to be. Apparently the bugs really didn't want to be murdered. I mean, go figure, right? They were not pro-death. Which, I mean, I suppose I can respect that a little bit. Now we're going to build infinitely out this way just to get everything done. Gives us plenty of room to get everything all together. Okay. Now we don't have enough of a lot of things here. That's alright. Move that one more across. If we need to expand these, we can. We'll just do this. I don't know if we need to do that, but we'll prepare it anyway. No harm in being extra prepared. Okay, so that's the first part of Tech 2. Hell yes. At some point we do need to start building space trains. We do need to start building space trains. Okay, the plan is we're going to put a wooden box down here. We only want, say, 2 of these. Okay. So that jeez, it makes a lot of crap that I don't want. That's what it does. So it makes data cards, which need to be figured out a place for them. Normally they go back up there, but that's a pain. It makes junk data cards, which I think we could probably chuck that into that line there. Regular scrap though, okay. Okay, so it's contaminated scrap. Now the good news is I know we've got a box for that around here somewhere, which is there. But for now, we can just finagle everything this way. Then junk data cards. Go right. Then we're going to go contaminated scrap. I don't know about this one. This is a interesting plan. Contaminated scrap goes up there, and then the only other thing that should be left is the thing that we actually... Oh no, also the force field data, which is actually the thing we want. Maybe that should go in a place that's actually useful. Weird. Okay, force field data. Nope. That way, please. Thank you. Okay. Also contaminated scrap in there. Okay, so contaminated scrap goes that way, and then the data cards. Oh, wait, we don't actually have a plan for the junk data goes up there. And the data cards can... I don't bloody know what the data cards can do. Oh, I know what they can do. Yeah, I got it. They can come up here. Oh, got some other things in there as well. How exciting. The data cards will be able to go through there. And that'll do the job. It's messy, it's not the cleanest, and it's other words that imply that it wasn't the best work. But it'll do the job, and as I said, everyone who's new here, this is how I run. It doesn't need to be efficient, it doesn't even need to be elegant. As long as it gets things done and things go where they belong, I don't care. I try to build a more expanded spaghetti factory just so that way, hopefully, we can use it properly. Interesting. This also is going to make contaminated scrap. So atomic data needs ion stream, which we have that. I might actually move that to be further down here. That's the second thing that needs that, and we could definitely use the space here for that. What else is ion stream used for, out of curiosity? Anything else? It's used for a Tesla gun, but we started with that already. Yeah, ion stream's used for a lot of things actually, an ion canister as well. Oh, that's some dark science. By that I mean deep space science. Okay, so and it's needed for fuel for the engine. Okay, so we might need to move where this is being made, which would be good because that means... Okay. That's fine. We will make that down here. Wasn't quite aware of how much ion stream we needed. Clearly more than I suspected. So this is easy, it's just stone and chemical gel. And that's just plasma stream and... What about plasma stream? Do we need plasma stream for much? I didn't really consider plasma stream. Needed for ion stream, it's needed for particle stream. Plasma stream. It's needed for other streams and a few... Okay. So we need a lot of that too. Now, particle accelerators use a lot of power. And that is why we didn't have that full up. I remember this now. Okay. So we need plasma generators. I feel like I've got some of those already available. It feels like I may have felt wrong on that one. Plasma generators, please. Make it happen. We're going to need electric furnaces. I don't think we have many electric furnaces. Okay, we might need... electric furnaces are going to be a pain to build. Build electric furnaces, you need steel furnaces. Now I know I know I don't have any of those, and I'm gonna need stone furnaces. Okay, so it's gonna be a pain. So we just need to make some stone furnaces in space. How many of these do we need to build? I don't know. Some? More than I think we should. That's probably the correct number, honestly. Okay. For now, that'll do. Steel furnaces. Make those, please. Thankfully, it's just going to grab those and put them over there. You know, I could... And the cow. There we go, Fraser. I was like, oh, Fraser's doing the cow. I better see the cows. And there they are. I'm very pleased. Thank you. Poor cow has emitted his ghastly moo. How you doing, Fraser? Are you surviving the heat? Because, God, I am not. It's so freaking hot. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I look forward to winter. I really do. I mean, I suppose it's not that hot, but I'm still not happy about the temperature. I don't deal well with the heat. Oh, Fraser. You and your cow jokes, they bring me so much joy. Thank you. Started raining? Really? Oh, good. That humidity's going to be even worse now. Wonderful. Alright. So, the good news is this... Wait, come on. Get out. So, now we should be getting more plasma streams, and that'll be useful to make a lot of things. A logistics drone just exploded. They do that. Can't really stop them. Wouldn't try. How many plasma generators do we need? I don't know. More, I suppose, is the correct answer. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. It's not even necessarily that it's hot. It's just like, bleh. Alright, though. Like, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. You just be sad. That's all I've got scheduled today, just being sad about the temperature. Okay. If I want to put it out that close to another facility, that might be a mistake. Okay, now that was good for a long time. Yeah, those rocks are in the way. Those rocks absolutely ruined my good times, that's for sure. Oh, you know what? We're going to run into a problem with how close those are together. Let's put them one apart from each other, just to be on the safe side of things. And if we could... Well, here's the question. Can we do this? Yeah, we might be able to. Okay. So now we get the chemical gel. We previously just sort of chucked into there. We'll deal with those bots in a moment, don't worry about it. I'm gonna have to deal with those bots now though, actually, now that I think about it. Roboports, kind of surprised they're not like already set up. Okay. Then if we build that across, 15 exactly. Awesome. I don't know what was up with my voice there, but awesome. Sounded very whiny, I'm sorry. Decided this is my new voice, I just whine. Why do I do this? Just hatred mostly. Of myself, of others. Okay. Wait, that would fit a perfect 5. I don't know why. Do any other way. Okay, and since that fits the perfect 5, here's the best part of this. Put that out there. That will now be able to go like... Oh wait, we still got to get stone in here, don't we? Absolutely do. Okay. Absolutely do is a thing I apparently say now. I'm not entirely cool about this new catchphrase of mine, but... You gotta do what you gotta do. You know what? No, abandon all hope, you will enter here. This catchphrase is go. That's not going to be one of them. Okay, so this is going to double the amount of plasma stream that I make, which is needed for a bunch of stuff, I understand. Rather, it's needed to make a bunch of stuff. And speed it up, so it's going to be making about 2,000 plasma stream per minute. That's pretty good. You know, 2,000 plasma stream per minute would probably boost up this particle accelerator. The downside of that means we got to have an extra lot of power. I reckon that probably just shut off a bunch everything. Yep, that did. Of course it did. We can put another particle accelerator down. We'll need copper. That's okay, we can get copper. Oh, we apparently had another particle accelerator. That's exciting and happy. That's a happy coincidence. Like that. And then we just need to get copper in there, which... too difficult. Only difficult because of the weird way that I built this. You know, the usual reason why anything's difficult while I play Factorio. And then we will just pop this out there. The good news is if we need to build even more, we can. It shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, so that'll make more ion stream, and it'll only be using 20 megawatts instead of the full 100. And it's still more power than we had. Oh, these, I guess, use 8 megawatts as well, so yeah. All the names in the base are dead. I'm sorry, anyone who's got their name in the base. We will get that fixed right away. Why? Why does it connect fine like that, but not any other time? Sure. Slightly too far apart, I think. I mean, that'd be the logical assumption. Don't know what else you could assume. Well, I'm floating away in space now. Nothing can be done about it. Oh, burning in space. Burning it. It's a good song, Fire by Steam Power Giraffe. I didn't do it credit. Justice, rather. I did credit it, but good song. Okay, thankfully that each one of these produces quite a decent amount of power. And it would probably produce even more if we had it like rigged up properly. Okay, so we've got 299 megawatts in the base. Most of it solar, well, all of it solar powered actually, just because why not? And that's just going to produce some more mirrors together. Always need them. As you keep producing things, of course, it does make the botnet go a little bit crazy, but that's all right. Okay, so where were we at? We were going to use more ion stream. Now we can easily do that by just bringing it along for the ride. Okay. Just trying to make sure we use as many of the big pipes as we can, just so it reduces frames. Usually I don't care about such things, but I mean, if you got the ability to do it, you know, it doesn't hurt, just do it. Not that big a pain. Right, so the next step is still making them. May need to expand that out very soon. Or we could just chuck speed modules in and that'll make everything way faster. Don't know why I didn't think of that first. Okay, so it'll be able to make about 5,000 space railway, which is probably the correct amount to make. So the next thing we need, material testing packs. Well, we could do material testing packs in a similar way. How many of these we want? 30, I guess? 30 seems like a lot. Well, it doesn't, but it probably also is a lot. And we need to make these in a particle collider. Now, I know we don't make those. And they need a bunch of stuff, including laser turrets. Could be a problem. But we do have 126 in logistic storage, so maybe it's fine. Why do we have so many laser turrets in there? I don't know, but I'm not complaining about it. Just getting everything all together, and then we'll have our particle accelerators. Very exciting stuff. One thing I do want to check real quick, how's Novice going? That's still loading up the ship pretty effectively. Are my ships? That's probably loading right now. Prior night seems to be fine, more or less. Do we have one glowing? Is it loading at Kamar right now? Oh. Hang on, so it's not loading at Kamar, but it's also not loading. Hang on, do we have a problem? That's Boros. Oh no, it's just, okay. It's getting around to it. Hopefully it's still building rocket pieces. Not currently. Really do need to expand out my barrel production, that's for sure. But I mean, that's going to be the next rocket anyway, so... I'm a little bit worried about barrel production, because I feel like if it's not enough... Oh, we got 16,000 barrel there. Barrel stack's quite high. Okay, that'll make tons of rockets and everything will be back to fine again. Okay. We're not in a bad place. It just looked like we were. Okay, we've got 2 particle colliders. We probably don't need any more. Thank you very much. Would I say this or C block is larger? I would say C block is more of a pain to get a science going, because this, like, I would say probably equalish. But this is more of a pain to get us, like, C block is more of a pain to get one science going as opposed to this. Oh, in terms of my base? My base is absolutely larger in C block, but to be fair, it had another 200, like another 150 hours on this base by the time it was done. So that does change everything quite significantly. Wait, we need atomic data and subatomic data? That's bullshit. Yeah, so my C block base was bigger, but just more because it had more time in it. As for when I'm done, I'll tell you when I'm done. I do not know what's going to be larger at the end point. But I mean, my C block base was huge. That base just expanded forever. And honestly speaking, it probably could have even been bigger if I had, like, wanted it to be. That's probably the wrong place to put that, so let's put that there. But, I mean, that's the thing that was most dreadful about C block. Like, when you wanted to make something, just everything was a pain. You had to fight for everything. This is actually almost a little bit easier, because when I want to build something, I tend to get it done fairly quickly. The resources aren't too hard to gather. Like, yeah, sure, you've got to go to another planet, but that's kind of fun. Whereas making, like, chrome, and I know chrome is kind of an unfair example because chrome was the hardest resource in the game to make. Chrome just sucked. It just did. It took me like 3 sessions to make red circuits, like a good amount of red circuits. Like, that's not fun. It wasn't not fun either, but you know, it was a lot of work. But I mean, I like them both. Like, C block was a good time, and I will do it again because I like hurting myself. I don't know when. It'll probably be a while away. That's going to output contaminated scrap. Just contaminated scrap. Okay. So, I mean, what I can do is just put that over there. Like, I mean, building 4 things to get a new science tech, that's not too hard. Not too painful. And oh yeah, sure, sometimes you put on all the materials and it doesn't make a thing. I'm like, whatever. Fine. C block was rough. Whereas space exploration is, I think, the natural evolution to vanilla. Maybe natural evolution is the wrong word, but I could see how you'd go from one to the other. Whereas C block was like, hey, you like hurting yourself? You want to be hurt? And I'd be like, don't kink shame me. Don't kink shame me, Factorio. Anyway, that's the thing I said today. Sorry. Don't know why I said it. But yeah. Oh, we got steam turbines up here. That's nice. We can probably actually turn that off. I mean, we got no batteries left anyway, so that's probably not helped us. Get back to the surface. How is the battery situation looking? We got 8 batteries in there. Hang on, how many? We not have. We have batteries? One moment, please, caller. Do we not have batteries set up to be requested? We do, 2K of them. Then why are they not here? Well, there's your problem. Like, they're just not set up to be here. There's like... okay. Okay, so when I go back to the planet, it'll fix itself. But we have no batteries currently, and we're going to have none until we go back to the planet. It's fine. It is what it is. Anyway, you know what? I am kind of done for tonight. We have got a bunch of science. We've discovered a new secret Stargate thing. And we're moving on to getting Energy Science Pack 2 very soon. And then we can start finding out what the energy and space combined things do. It's going to be great. We can start building these pylons. That's going to be good. That is actually going to be good. But I am done for today, so thank you very much everyone for watching. If you've enjoyed today and you're not currently following, please do consider following. I would really appreciate it, and it would be the best way to continue watching this madness as it continues to unfold. If you wish to watch old episodes of this, you can find them on youtube.com/SeiferKatt. And there is also a Discord channel that you can join. There's a couple more people in there now. It's pretty exciting. People talking about best ways to unload a train. The real conclusion is, no, that's not how we do this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Anyway, best ways to unload a train. I think the answer there was not the way Seif does it. So that's a good conclusion. But that Discord link is just down below as well. I understand if you type !Discord, it actually shows it now, which is kind of cool. I don't know if that still works. Oh, you're gonna message me as well, bot. You're gonna message me as well. Wow, the first one wasn't annoying enough. What else? You can also subscribe to me if you do so feel inclined. Use that Prime membership if you want. That will get your name flashing in lights at a location of your choosing. So, you know, you can have an area of the base named after you. That is a thing you could choose to do if you wanted to. And anyway, aside from everything else, I am done for the night. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye. Actually, probably should see if I could raid someone else. Bear with me. I'll have a look at that. Anyway, bye YouTube.